What's up, Vespasiano? Hello. Is the music playing? It is. Can't even hear it. Big glovies today. What's up, Johnny? Come back, Johnny, not first on the stream. I cannot focus right now. Okay, how much are mirrors, by the way? How much are mirrors? Mirrors are 740. They're going down, slowly but surely. Which gloves are you getting, mate? There is a crafter that crafted like strength stacking gloves using the Legion implicit, the implicit from gloves from the Cirrus, right? And they're like freaking insane, right? Actually insane gloves. So we're gonna try to get those bad boys. How much is level 4 Enlightened nowadays? Oh, I mean, it's 13 divs. Do you have a link or something? No, I don't. But well, actually, hold on a second. The problem is that I don't think I will be able to. No, actually, hold on a second. I think I will be able to, but I just need to find the thingy from yesterday's stream. So let me check. Maybe there is a way where I'm gonna find it. Not from yesterday's stream, from 2 days ago. Bada beam. Hold on, let me see it. Let me try to look. Let me look. Let him cook. Not this crap. No, I won't be able to find, unfortunately. I don't think, but they're freaking insane. They are insane. Alright, I think I'm just gonna jump right into Valdo farming, boys. We gotta get some monies. Sup, Jackal? First time being able to catch live. Sup, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Oh, you know what? We could also try to finish off this. By the way, we could try to finish off this. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Could try to do some abyss farming. Don't go on. I could give it a shot. Alright, so in order to do abyss farming, we need to have as follows. We need risky boys. We need nemesis. We need all betrayal, and we need bada We need fragments, propagation. Okay, they're not. I mean, wow, they're actually getting more expensive. What the heck? Okay, let's try to get like 20 of those. Let's go. For now, just I don't know. Let me get 2. Someone is price fixing big time. I think someone is price fixing those bad boys. Sup boys. Sapu. Sapu. Alright, so that's that. Next up, I'm going to go ahead and purchase some Valdos. You can see there's some Valdos available that are extremely cheap. Huh? This guy is selling them for 40 divines. I didn't buy that for 40 divines, right? I bought that for 40 chaos. Right, guys? Please. Please tell me I bought that for 40 chaos. Let me see how much money I have. I bought that for 40 chaos. No, we're good. Alright. We're gonna keep those for now here. Well, actually, we can just put it in the maps, I guess. Now. Okay, so what do we need when it comes to GG maps? Originator. Oh, well, I don't even need that. No, I do need that. Originator. Boom. More scarabs. Should I just say scarabs? More scarabs, 111. And 111 quant with 44 pack size. Boom. Okay, that being said, we need to add some filters. Less recovery. I think just less recovery. But that for 40, yeah, thanks, ASD. and Vespasiano, thank you. 150 with some, it's just -9 max. 113 Scarabaronis. 116 and 44 pack size. Bro, these are insane in price, man. Holy smokes, dude. I'm not gonna get one, but damn. Can you do no leech? Yeah. We have a lot of regeneration also. Okay, so yo, guys, are we freaking flipping those? Hey, look at this. Are we actually flipping those, bad boys? I got money. Just sell them for 1800. Bro, people are crazy flipping this shit. What's up, Uwu? Look at this. Okay, hold on. Let's do that. And let's buy them for 60 again. Let's go. Bro, we can make bank or what? We can make freaking bank, dude. Bank rolling. Just swap over to this build from Zenith. It feels so much more fun with attack speed on the 100D setup other than Simplex. What is the next upgrade? Holy those prices. Other than Simplex at the 100D. Well, generally, my deepest apologies, boys. I did want to release guide yesterday. Something came up. The guide is going to be released today. Excuse me, tomorrow. Before the stream. I promise I'm going to try my hardest to release it. And everything is going to be there, like including, like, you know, when to swap to what setup, like, you know, different POBs, blah 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 blah. Everything's gonna be there. For your particular setup, I would like legitimately need to take a look. I don't know what you have, what you don't have, right? I don't know what you have, I don't know what you don't have. Somebody tried doing Blight yesterday. I got demolished. Blight? Oh, you mean the Blight in maps? Okay. Holy. Oh no! No, never mind. It's good. Holy, we got freaking Wildwood here. Okay, looking for. I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Yellow juice. I got some purple. I got some purple instead. Blue or yellow? No. Got some purple colors of the rainbow. Please give me some freaking juice. Don't be like that, game. Okay, we got some extra here, I think. I mean, how much juice we got? Like, we got 7,000? 7,000, huh? I mean, I've seen freaking worse, but it's freaking purple, man. Purple guy. Purple is not the best for one simple reason. I'm not like a rarity stacking character whatsoever. Build needs a lot more survivability to be able to do it. Oh, I freaking guarantee that I would be able to do it Blight. wanna see for yourself? I guarantee I would be able to freaking do it. Don't freaking test me, Uwu. Don't freaking test me, I'm telling you. Oh! No! I freaking clicked! No, I didn't. What killed me, then? I mean, it doesn't matter, but what freaking killed me? That's my question. Hey guys, give me a second. I'm going to read one in 1 sec. Just gonna run this map in the meantime. Here. What killed me? Air killed you? It was some damage over time, but I need to see. Maybe like a big ignite or something. Uh-huh. Well, that's a start. How much scarabs? 183 more scarabs on this map. It's okay. Okay, I think I'm getting one-shot by volatiles. Legitimately. I think I might be getting one-shot by volatiles. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on here, but regardless. Let's just freaking do this map, shall we? I'll be honest with you, I didn't read all the map mods. So, reading... What do you need reading for, guys? Sometimes, let's be honest. There's a lot of people here. That's a lot of freaking balls. Freaking chase me down, man. Look at these freaking balls, dude. Well, they also have a lot of wisps, these guys, I will say. That's a lot of wispy boys. Holy smokes, man. This invitation, I'm gonna pass. Alright, much appreciated, consistent guides, man. You were so helpful. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching, my friend. I'm playing StrStack Flicker, and I'm planning to swap to your build right now. My biggest weakness is max hit. Aside from getting Sublime, do you recommend I go with Divine Flesh, Vestigial Shield? I'm not 100% sure. This setup would probably require you to get 90 chaos resistance. If you have, you know, if you're in a position where you can get it pretty easily, then I would say, you know, try to experiment and see what your max is gonna be. If you don't, then I would just recommend skipping that completely and just going for my setup. Even without Sublime, I have a tankier setup with Paradoxica and Dawnbreaker that does 90% conversion. 90% from 90% from cold and lightning to fire. And this is a pretty tanky setup. Your max hit shouldn't be a problem. I mean, personally, I've never, like, you know, complained about the tankiness of this build. It's pretty damn tanky. It's pretty damn tanky, my friends. Got like 900 million full DPS, but only like 100,000 K EHP. Please help. I need to take a look like your POBs or something in order to be able to help. I feel like. It's 15 chaos. I'm just gonna skip it. Just gonna skip this one. Hey boys, we freaking made 3 divines by flipping these. Hey, hey! We made freaking 3 divines by flipping these guys, just like that. A little bit more, you could say. I got these 20 for free. Hold on, can I still do this, by the way? Can I still do this? People are kind of catching up. This is just like a temporary boost. I feel like it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna roll the map myself. It's not freaking worth buying these expensive ass freaking maps. I don't think so. I'm gonna buy them myself, dude. Oh! Rare monsters have additional modifiers, but there's 0 scarabs in here, so I can't do that. 111 more currency. 60 more scarabs. Nope. I need more. That's why we jog, yeah. Salted water. Too much salt in the body. Come on, baby. Like, I'm not really, like, trying to farm that consistently. I'm just trying to test it out. How profitable this strat would be. I've been making, like, some money doing this strat, to be honest, but, like, nothing particularly crazy, I have to say. And the rolling maps is sometimes pain in the ass. Because sometimes you don't get more scarabs for a long time. Ah, I think I could have kept that. That was 71 scarabs. 60? 61? And I'm gonna add like a chisel after that too, but 61? 61 is not that insane. We're getting a lot of more currency all the time, but... Okay, but that is some crazy bad streak, though. Without good amount of scarabs. Okay, that is 95, but that is gonna be like minus 30 max res, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. A certain way you usually look at POB. A certain time you usually look at POB. I mean, if people will send me POBs because they have questions, then usually I'm going to take a look, right? But keep in mind that you cannot send them on YouTube. YouTube blocks links automatically, so... Oh! Wait, they got freaking expensive, man. What? What happened to Deli Orbs? Freaking Deli Orb, Diviner Deli Orbs, man. What happened to these? Damn it. Fine, I'm doing currency instead. Freaking bastards. What happened to those, man? Alright, what do we got here? Scarabs, boom. This, I think, went up in price a little bit. Maybe stacked decks are going up? Let's see. No, they're not. Yo, what the hell? Why are they going up so much? Like, actually. Alright, 145 Scarabaronis. Let's go. Here we have 3 additional rare monsters from Abyssal Pits. Which is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Okay, let's do it, boys. I didn't forget about anything, right? No. The pack size is 44%, also pretty cool. Farming, you started Replic Alborns before Simplex Sublime. Harvest. I've done a little bit of Harvest. Harvest is good. I haven't checked the prices of Harvest in a long time now, but Harvest is very good. Additionally, on top of that, one option that you can go for is Simulacrum. Simulacrums are great. You will be getting, you know, all types of currency. You'll be getting some scarabs also. There's a lot of good stuff that you can get with Simulacrum. Obviously, voices are freaking great. You can sell unidentified, or, you know, if you're feeling lucky, punk. Try to identify some of those for some 1 passive, 3 passive voices, which, by the way, you're never gonna find. But yeah, you can waste money. You can waste money like that if you want. Yeah. Please let me freaking click this. Thank you. You know what, I'm gonna clear this map first, then we're gonna pick up the loot. It's about 20 divs an hour if done on tier 17 as harvest. Yeah. If you're farming yellow juice, it's very, very nice. Yellow juice farming is for sure very, very nice. Holy smokes. Second D? Who freaking said that there is no ground loot in this game, this patch? Needs to get freaking mod. Bench this guy. Who said there is no freaking loot? Who said there is no freaking loot? I just got 2 divines and 2 containments from the ground, man. Literally freaking Tink Simulator on this map. Tink after Tink. Can't focus. How profitable this map is. Yeah, we freaking got lucky, by the way. Have you guys tried the... What's up, Stitch? Have you guys tried the new buffed leak mechanic, the boat, the charts? I gotta be completely honest with you. I tried it for like an hour after the patch. I saw absolutely zero freaking difference. I could be doing something terribly wrong. That being said, I could be doing something horribly wrong. I mean, I haven't been juicing them much, right? It's just try to, like, you know, go as I did before and, like, try to, you know, hope for the best. And see the difference just like that. And just like that, there is no difference. Without any strategy or anything whatsoever. Yeah, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay, who else? Okay, there we go. Please stop freaking teleporting me, man. Oh my, headhunter with headhunter with the freaking labyrinth traps is like actually freaking cursed, man. That is so cursed. No, I'm going back to base, bro. Like, I can't focus. I'm going back. I need to lose this buff, man. I can't. I'm sorry. Alright, just put the loot in here. Just put the loot in here for now. Is there a reason for Headhunter? Realistically, I'm doing kind of for fun, but realistically, no. People recommended me that, oh, you should try this with Headhunter, right? And you know, it's I'm not gonna lie, it's fun to have like 100 stacks of buffs. But this buff that keeps you teleporting, oh, wouldn't wish on my freaking worst enemies, man. Oh, that is a I'm sorry, man. That doesn't feel like a buff, that feels like a freaking penance or something. That is dreadful, my friends. Alright, what is this? That's series Rain. Reign of Chaos. Now what, I'm just gonna put this fan in a little bit different position because it literally blows. In my eye. I'm gonna put it slightly more behind me. There we go. So much better. Did the Uber Elder got 4 subs in 46 runs? 4 subs? I lost too many divs on voices. Yeah, I've been selling them all, man. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson, dude. Wealthy Exile. Oh, Sublimes. 4 Sublimes in 46 runs? That is crazy, bro. I think the chance for that is like much lower, no? Pretty sure it's like much lower. Alright, so we got 4.1 How is that true, though? Only Only 4.1 divs from this map? Where are the freaking scarabs? No, 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 no. No, I have 2 nemesis here, and they don't show up. No, 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 no. No, it didn't upload the loot that I put afterwards. Okay. So I'm just gonna do it again later. 3% per run, I'm pretty sure. 2%? Yeah, it's definitely not very high. From my experience, I can tell you guys how often I've been getting sublimes in this game, and I got exactly 0. So it's 0% for me. And I admittedly I haven't been running too much of this boss, but getting immersed plus 7 gloves. Not plus 7, but there is a pair of gloves that is insane for strength stackers. So there is a pair like that. I just need to figure out if I really want them right now. The plus 7 gloves, the plus 7 gloves are totally useless for me, right? There is no reason why I should go for something like that. Okay, let's try to fish for some scar. Oh ho 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 ho! Hoo 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 hoo! Look at this, 145, 145. All right, but oh crap, I misclicked. Let's do this. 145. That's a lot of freaking. That is a lot, my friends. Rarity, increased experience, 3 additional rare monsters. It's too bad we don't have more pits. More pits is goat. More pits is really good. How do I generate POB links that aren't millions of words long? It's gonna give you guys tips on how to improve your gear from POB and how to generate POB. Generate, share, copy. That's how you do it. What's gonna be next? How to download POB? You know what? I kinda actually like Headhunter. Oh, holy smokes. I kinda actually like Headhunter. Like, getting these buffs and all is kind of fun. Okay, this map is like 20-something% penetrate. Oh, we got less recovery from the Scarab also, from the Risky Boy. Shoot. You know what? I'm going to go back and freaking swap to Headhunter. I will. What's up, Mirai? I kind of got bored today. Went to the harvest bench with my 200 divs. That was a mistake. Oh, how fast did you lose all of that? How fast did you lose all of this? Can I? No, 3 minutes. Yeah, still 2 minutes to go. Oh no, my deepest condolences. I'm kind of not gonna lie. I'm going strong when it comes to keeping my money intact. I haven't done any gambas this season so far. This league, I'm freaking proud of myself. I didn't identify any voices. Yeah, looking good. The cards? That's not a gamba. When you're just opening cards, that's just like, that's okay. It's not too crazy. You got House of Mirrors. Let's see, that my point stands. That's not gamba. It's not gamba, my friend. That is, I just very skillfully, successfully opened stacked decks that you freaking guys wanted me to open. So, if there is any reason why, I'm gonna say, you know, the best trick of any streamer, I'm just gonna blame the freaking Twitch chat. That's all there is to it. You guys wanted me to open, I went for it. It's your fault. That's all I'm gonna say. Very fast, kind of dumb. Shit happens was a good league. Oh, so you give up already? Oh, come on. 200 diffs? Like, we can come back from those. We come back from those. 200 divs is, you know, is a painful amount, sure, but we can come back from those. Let's go. The league is still young. The night is still young, right? 200 divs is nothing. Okay, it's not nothing, but might be not much for people that play this game a lot. Like, you know, freaking no-lifing nerds like me, but for actually, like, you know, regular human beings are not addicted, this is a decent amount of currency, not gonna lie. It's quite decent, for sure. I don't know, these abysses look so freaking piss poor. I don't know. I'm not getting anything almost from these. I'm getting a vast majority of my loot from, well, from rares from before. What do you guys think if we started farming mercenaries? Like doing the mercenary scarabs? Can guess sell my mage blood and go to the harvest bench again? Oh no. Maybe this, you know, we failed last time, maybe this time is gonna work. Second time's the charm. Alright, what do we got here? Stack decks, I will open, look, I mean getting Shelter of Mirrors. Oh, you're for sure gonna get Shelter of Mirrors, my friend. This card is very expensive. Guys, how much Shelter of Mirrors is worth on freaking trade right now? Shelter of Mirrors. Let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a Gamba. You know, opening stacked decks from time to time is not a big deal. I mean, we're gonna open this one. Boom. There we go. It's not a big deal. Mercs can be big, but can be very dry. No, let's see. Can I send my POB link on YouTube? Please help fix. Once again, the links on YouTube will get blocked. Nobody can see them, my friends. So you have to send them on Twitch. Alright, let me see. Let me help you, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, dual strike of ambidexterity. Good, great. 4 souls here, please. 4 souls makes big difference compared to 3. This is basically use. I mean, it uses corruption. Try to get something here. Like probably, for example, one abyssal socket is gonna do. Corruption here for sure. +1 to seconded gems is gonna increase the damage by quite a bit. Gloves are fine. Will do. I don't know about this maximum sockets, but it's like 1% more damage basically. That's fine. Rex with okay, so you're doing the Rex Talisman, which in my opinion the Rex Talisman is good, but with my version of the build it's, I don't know. Helical. Okay, like it's like a low budget helical. Stygian Vise. Hunter. Okay, you have Warlord Helical, okay. And Warlord this, okay. Cluster is very good. This one is also very good. Can divine to 8 strength though. I mean, very good. It's okay. Yeah, the upgrades that I mentioned over here. Let me see, jewels. Jewels are getting this much attack speed. Well, jewels are not the best. The melee damage is completely worthless. So could try to hit something better here. This one is probably a little bit too much attack speed. Attack speed with access is fine, but over that it's like overkill. This one is a little bit better, but you want crit multi. You're missing a lot of damage by not having crit multi on those, for sure. I can tell you right now. What about this one? Strength, melee, critical strike chance, strength. Will do. And I mean, this will do for now, but just keep in mind that you're gonna get waxed by damage over time, like cold and lightning, by siphoners and stuff like that. But these, I would say, these are the improvements. Of course, you could recraft helical to get like life. Your life is pretty low. That might feel this is why you might feel the squishiness. Also, probably damage over time. Well, but you still have good resistances, right? So I guess damage over time shouldn't be that big of a problem. But yeah. He has no keystone from Timeless. Yes, it's intended because he is Rex Talisman. So yes. All right, Uriel. I'm gonna check one more. I'm gonna go back to farming because we need money. Ooh. Okay, but you're like not doing my build. That's something completely different. I mean, maybe not completely different, but see, the life recovery when you have when your max hit is this low in juiced maps gives you absolutely nothing. That's the problem. This modifier is very, very, very strong if you have high max hit, because it recovers back your max hit, right? So you're getting a lot of value from this. This is a really bad corruption. 50% damage is basically nothing. +1 to skills. Sogata gems will be way better. Sup, Nasus player. Gloves are fine. 1 to 95, 15 strength, okay. You get this. This amulet is not good at all. 60 strength, 14% strength. Would be so much better if you just had 40% strength, 10% attributes from Shaper. It's a great maw. Yeah, but other than that, you just have like a completely different setup, so I don't think I can like tell you much, right? There is it's so much different. You would need to go through a lot of steps in order to change it to the point where, why do you need so much damage for also? Why do you need so much damage for on Flicker? It's gonna be, you would legitimately need to follow the POB, because I do simulacrums. You probably would be fine with having like 5 times less than that. There is like, you would need to take a lot of steps and just like completely follow my POB, and you know, there's like too many changes that I could like go over in like 2 minutes, right? It would take me like 30 minutes probably to like go over all of this. So I made a rule for myself: when I want to gamble something, I just craft something instead. Almost same dopamine when you hit, the bolt helps, and it's always a profit, right? I mean, always, almost always. That is true. Alright, let's craft another map. Also, let's take a look. Okay, 10 divines from 2 maps. We got lucky, we got 3 raw divs though. 10 divines from 3 maps, that's pretty decent. From 2 maps, excuse me. Mana beam. How are you, Nasus player? Flicker angle? No, I'm just reviewing POBs. Nah, Flicker is not for me. There are 2 types of people: people that love Flicker and people that hate it. There is no in between. Armor Stacker is back. I told you. I told you guys. Well, I don't think I told you specifically, Nasus player, but I told you that freaking gloves like these will be freaking insane. And I can get something similar for strength stacking, by the way. 12% strength gloves with like a lot of good implicits. Wait, these are freaking insane, dude. Cooling strike +1 frenzy, fire resistance, +2 ancestral call, attack speed, +7. Okay, but here's the thing. Is that better? then +9 on boots. You can get +9 on boots with double corruption, no? But on boots you can only put... I mean, boots are a little bit different, right? Shield? Yeah, it's just a shield from last league, right? I know. I saw the video from StrStack. These actually still exist. Well, they don't exist anymore. Now the only way to freaking get that is to mirror this shit. So, yep. So GG, congrats that you got it. Now, there's gonna be some freaking stupid fees on this shield soon. Something tells me. That's one of the reasons why I don't think I'm going to go for armor stacker. I'm probably gonna change my mind and do something like life stacking rage stacker maybe, or something like that. Yo, Jackal, thank you very much for gifted sub. Tier 3? Yo, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. You can put smite on boots, not auras. Oh, that's true. That's true. Thanks for the tips. Sorry I couldn't say more, but we'll be back for more. Okay. So I just less damage but higher max hit. That's the gist. Thank you for the insight, brother. It's like, it's just not the way I would build that, right? Not the way I would build. I would make some changes. Alright, hold on. Delirium orb. I'm gonna get some more, I think. 11. Okay. For now it's fine. Failed Simarcum wasn't even added chaos damage, just wave. Is it just skill difference? Maybe. You probably need to keep on improving your gear, right? Am I missing something? 138. I mean, this map is not freaking amazing, not gonna lie. Let's go for it. It's not amazing. Only 72% quant. That's not gonna stop this map from dropping some tinks, though. Turns out. I am poor. I am poor now, sadly, after all of these. Well, I'm not surprised. How much did you pay? How much did you fee for the gloves and shield? Because I'm assuming you freaking mirrored both of those, right? What was the fee? Damn, these are some expensive ass freaking items. Okay, we're gonna skip Abyss for now. Okay, this Abyss is bigger. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of printing things though on these maps. Not gonna lie. Kind of printing. I really don't know if I want to continue farming strands. You guys think that, but abysses on the crater map are going to get freaking buggy, and I'm gonna hate that. What would be another map that would be great for this? Something that has like a very high natural count of monsters. I was kind of thinking about trying tier 17s instead. Because tier 17s are obviously naturally bigger. 150 fee for gloves, 100 for shield because the guy who made it random just want people to trust him and not care. I gave him my mirror. Okay, fair enough. Shield is better than Misha Shield. I don't know what his shield is. you see, you said it in a way that oh, of course I know every stat that this dude is doing. I know that this guy has basically top tier gear like very quickly every league, so I'm gonna tell you that. Yeah, that was pretty cheap, I would say. Not too bad. Too shabby indeed. I think I'm gonna need to ask a Baxoff, because I think he made the strength stacking gloves, and we're gonna get the mirror service ourselves, my friends. These mirrors are not too expensive right now, 700 divs, a little bit more. It's not too bad. Acceptable price. That'd be like, these gloves would legitimately be like, I think 30% more damage or something like that for me. Just kind of crazy if you think about it. Wonder like if I'm, maybe we're gonna make like actually one more video from this character with like some crazy gear, including the gloves. I'll think about it. Do you think there's anything else you could do here? Or is it reroll time or crafting my jewels? Something new? Are you asking me to check your POB or? Maybe adding animate guardian with Kingmaker and minus chaos res helmet. Yeah, quick peek. Hold on. Hold on, Vespasiano, I'm gonna take a look at yours too. Oh, you're still like a very +2 AoE. Oh, so you're still doing the smite version. I don't know, you sure you want to reroll and not just like not go for example, for the dual strike version? Dual strike version does way more damage. It's way faster. But generally, yeah, your gear is very good. So there's like not much to improve there. I can tell you right now, apart from Misted Helicals, of course. Sublime. Overcap on chaos resistance. You could try to experiment, I guess, a little bit. If you want to see the gloves. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. So 6%, hold on, I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna copy them, if I can here, and put them here. So they're 23% more damage. And 450 more life. Yikes. On top of that, even more like crit overcap, you know? Compared to what I have. Yikes. Holy guacamole, dude. How much is the fee card? I don't know. I need to talk to a Baxot. I think a Baxot has these, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. You mirrored them from a Baxot, Paul? 150 the fee? Yeah, the cooling is cherry on top. That's crazy, man. Yo, Vespasiano, you're still in the chat? Yo, give me give me contact. Like, holy smokes, these gloves are freaking nuts, man. 12% strength, 55 strength. You know what? Like, I'm thinking about actually freaking sticking to this character for now, and like actually not going for a reroll. Actually, not going for a reroll yet. Like with these gloves, I think we could pop the 2.5 billion damage barrier. 2.5 billion DPS. What did it take to craft that? Gloves like these? Bro, I'm pretty sure he spent multiple mirrors to craft this. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I'm on Connor's Discord. I think he's a mod over there. Yeah, he is. He's online. Anyone knows Abax's nickname? I mean, you probably know his nickname because you probably mirrored these from him, right? I freaking want these, man. I want these bad boys. I'm not gonna lie. Then we could have even maybe do some changes here, by the way. And maybe you could even do some changes. I could probably drop this crit. Just look on site. You can message for one mirror listing. If it's not online, Echo Shop has them. Right, I'm freaking stupid. You are absolutely right about that. Gloves. This way we should be able to find... nope. This way we should be able to find pretty easy. This is a stuff... yeah. Dude, I'm kind of curious. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Nah, it's better to mirror those. I was thinking just for 1 second about trying to do something like that myself. But that's just so freaking dumb, is it? Okay, they're not listed right now. They're not listed right now. This one is... eh. I mean, these are the exact gloves, though. These are the exact same gloves. But I'm assuming that someone is just trying to sell them, right? Are they the same exact gloves? Yeah, they are. Vengeance fingers. This guy is just a flipper. Yeah, we're gonna wait then. Echo Shop has them. Don't insta buyout. I didn't. Oh. You might be right about this one. Echo Mirror Shop. This is it, right? This is it. Hello. What's the fee? It's AFK right now, but we're gonna get those ourselves, boys. We're gonna get those, I'm not gonna lie. Mirrors went down a little bit since yesterday. Oh, they're going up again. Screw it, man. Let's get that. Let's get this bad boy. Okay, we saved 6 divs. Let's go. I still have like 1 mirror after that, so we're good. They have the side too. And these gloves are freaking insane, man. Holy smokes, look at that shit. Look at that good shit, man. 23% more... no, excuse me, it's 36% damage because I didn't include Cooling Strike. And 450 life. And a crit chance too. It's not like I would need it necessarily, but you know, you're still like more... like, being overcapped on the crit chance is never a bad thing, let's be honest. It's never a bad thing. So, damn. Alright, man. Okay, I guess we're gonna wait. Now, monumental question, boys. What are we doing with this? What maps are we farming? This strategy seems to be pretty freaking good, not gonna lie. We made what? We made, let me see. 13 divs in 3 maps, not too shabby. Obviously minus cost, right? But I I don't think that farming strand is a good idea. I wonder how this would work in tier 17s, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about running corrupted tier 17s. You know what? Let's try to do it a little bit differently. Okay, just put here this stuff in here. Let's get this stuff here. And these gloves actually are going to be useful when it comes to running like crazy, disgusting content, you know? Because, like, you know, with 50, 60 mod rares and stuff, the extra damage bonus is going to be handy. Mapping version, you can do rare axe. With Headhunter, probably, because with Headhunter, you're most likely gonna get Soul Eater anyway. But it's stupid because Soul Taker has insufficient mana, doesn't prevent your melee attacks. And this is actually like a really important line, I would say. I never take Soul Taker off, really. This axe is just like so good for me that I just don't take this off. Life gain on hit? Well, you could do that too. If you're not struggling with mana, that is. You need to get life up, I guess. Alright, Doom Sour, Profane Proxy, 20 stack DX. Sure, give me that. Boss on question. I want to transition into tanky build. If I don't have 2 Warlord mods, should I change the Bound Destiny with something else? Yes. But 2 Warlord mods should be very, very simple to get. You get one from Amulet and one from Belt. Which I just realized I guess I'm not getting that because I lose my belt, so that kind of sucks. But I'm losing my strength. That's why I was so curious. Why am I losing so much strength with Headhunter? And now I realized. Realize why. Only running Arctic Armor and Purity of Fire, so plenty of mana with Axe and Clan offhand. Oh, so you did it that way. Yeah, you can do this. I have Empower and Enhance here, level 4s, to boost these through the roof. But you can do that also. Alright. Tier 17s. Nightmare map. Guys, like I don't know, I probably slept in a bad position or something, because my shoulder hurt so much after I woke up. Like, freaking, I can barely move. Okay, yo, these are pretty clean. These are pretty clean for their price. Not too shabby. What are other good corrupts on Soul Taker? Heat Bats, my best friends. I would say attack speed, probably. After attack speed, I doubt there's like much you can do. Nemesis. 10 for now is enough. There is slightly less management if you want to be doing it this way, I guess, but not 100% sure if corrupted. I mean, you know what? We're gonna craft the next map ourselves. How about that? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. What's up, Derka? Please come back to League Daddy. I miss your content like a drug. I'm not gonna say that I'm not gonna play because the Nasus buffs are freaking huge. I'm probably gonna test them out, but don't expect too much playing Path of Exile right now. So, what's up, Derka? I love the cane. Why kind? I'm probably gonna have to test them, you know, and do like some league streams because, you know, there's a good chance that they're gonna nerf Nasus soon after that. So. A good chance that these buffs we're not gonna have for a very long time. Okay, we're gonna do Abyss last. Last but not least. Not gonna lie, for 100 pack size, this map feels kind of freaking empty. But it could be just me. 200 more scarabs also. Ow! Holy smokes, man. Even a little give me my fix. I'll think about it. Maybe tomorrow we can do like a leak stream. Tomorrow I have to record a guide from this character though. But maybe tomorrow we're gonna do something. No promises though, but maybe tomorrow. Yo, this tier 17 is empty as hell. What the heck happened to this place? Oops. I'm gonna try and see if I can make my AG survive these Abyss maps. Would be nice with cool 50 multi and some rarity and fortify on top. Well, AG typically is, I think, notorious for being very tanky, right? If you're doing it properly. AG can even tank Valdos. In some cases, at least. AG good, D4 bad. Guys, I remember doing maps similar to these, and they were nowhere near as empty as this is. Interesting. Fleet footwork got a buff too. It's better for early game. Oh shit! Oh damn! Did you see that? Yes, I saw. I thought they pulled the buff though. I thought they wanted to you know, put it in, and they pulled it. Yo, what the hell? That's it? That's the entire Abyss? These two freaking pits? You have to be joking me. There is no way in the world that tier 17s are... What the... Why do they only have 2 pits? Something's wrong with my Atlas? Oh, it's fine. Got everything for Abyss that I need. Man, this map was freaking piss. I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm gonna roll it myself, but whew. It's about glove crafts people are selling for multi-mirrors. I already messaged the mirror shop. I'm getting them myself. These gloves are plus 37% more damage for me, and plus 500 life, which is freaking insane. That's actually insane. So far, Cemetery has been the best testing for me. The open layout seems to spawn more than the city square. Think you might want to try Elysia layout map instead of Fortress. Let's give it a try. I got plenty of tier 17s. Oh. Okay, 60% is not enough. What do you guys think about... Oh, crap. Oh, hold up. Okay, 106 with good quant and good pack size. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be big. Hopefully. Ziggurat. Abomination. Sanctuary. Oh, that's gonna be big. Hopefully. I don't like. I'm not a huge fan of this map for some reason, though. The layout itself. Okay, 217 more scarabs. It's working. It's working so far. %11 quant. For 11% quant, I'm not even clicking this. I mean, maybe I should have, but whatever. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Man, from my experience, really, like, getting maps with 100% deli was better. Like, rolling them myself and just adding deli, 100 deli, and, like, it's just freaking better, man. I don't know. Holy smokes, this guy just freaking stomped on me. Damn. So far, I think that this is just straight up better. More profitable, from my experience. How much freaking damage did this rat do? Holy smokes. I got 100 zeroed. Okay, this guy for some reason is taking no damage. Is it because Ice Prison? This is not looking good, my friends. It's not looking good. Okay. This dude's choked out. Now these goats. The Ice Prison, I think, gives them... One of the modifiers gives them immunity to damage for some time. Are going to be interesting. Bro, the goat is chasing me down. Okay, got him. Got your ass. Okay, Abyss last. Something tells me that we're freaking dying against the boss too. It's freaking more area. I won't be able to freaking see the ability. Okay, never mind. Never mind. League double my results when self-rolling just takes time. Yeah. There was time, you know, there was time to buy crazy maps during the Blight League. because that time it was easy to get like maps with like crazy quant and crazy currency or scarabs and stuff like that. I think this was the best time to buy maps. This time might not come back again. I mean, we'll see, but... Crit resistance, Soul Eater, Ice Prison. Okay. Was worth it to kill this guy at least. Yeah, it will be so cool in Path of Exile. Of course, I know it's RNG and stuff like that, and you keep on killing insane amount of monsters like this. It would be so cool if you had like some crazy, huge-ass freaking monster, right? With 100 mods. And you get like freaking huge loot for it. Another containment. Whew. I'm getting plenty of alterations. Heck yeah, for rolling all these cluster jewels. Heck yes. This map did pay off quite nicely. What do you guys think if we ignored the concept of getting any rarity and I just put my old helical in, the one that gives me 60% reduced rarity, which means that we would only drop white items? I think that gives you overall more currency, doing it this way. I mean, you know, it's gonna be less garbage on the ground also. Yeah, okay, this was a fat map. Hold on, I'm actually curious to see how much money we got from this. Was random mage blood though? Oh yeah. I'm gonna get my mage bloods. I didn't get one mage blood after freaking 13 years of playing this game. Admittedly, they added mage blood in 3.16, but I'm gonna see my mage blood, my friend, in my dreams, and then I'm gonna wake up. Bro, do you think I'm Fob Gun that, you know, does like 0 to mirror challenge, and the first thing that he finds in freaking Kadiro is a mage blood or something? Like, bro. Some people are just built different. Alright. Let's see. Just to make sure, I'm going to... Oh, I have my tea over here. Tea time, speaking Queen's English. Cheers. Alright, what am I doing? Bada beam. So this map net us 5.7 divs. Damn. 3 containments. 1 eternal conflict. Awakening is only 59C? Anyways. What's up, Diglio? Have you thought of playing a Fob Guns build? Which is... Sorry, but I don't necessarily follow extremely closely what other people do, so... We're gonna try to do zero rarity build now, boys. We have 100, minus 120 rarity here. Let's go. No, I don't think I'm going to change into something else because I feel very, very comfy with what I'm having over here, and my build is extremely powerful. 70 scarabs, first identifying scroll. I gotta be honest, guys. We might need to go with that. We might need to go with this. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, okay, let's run some more sanctuaries. Alright, 160 more scarabs, not too much. Bada beam, bada boom. 200 quant, 60 pack size. These guys are very tanky on this map. Okay, we just got ourselves some extra quant. 16% better than nothing. 27 quad. Ooh. Stack them up, boys. Stack those buffs up. Wait, there's more. Ah, but I can't click on that. Crap. I can't click on this, actually. Is there less recovery per endurance charge? It's annoying. Man, I really despise Headhunter. Personally, that was never my... That was never a build that I really enjoyed using, for some reason. I have always preferred Mageblood. Or like just anything else. So I was never like a huge user of Headhunter. But I think that nowadays, at least, it's a little bit more, like, you know, balanced. And it doesn't, like, destroy the atmosphere. I gotta be honest, when Headhunter used to be what it was, when you were like this freaking huge abomination that you would see nothing on the screen because you had so many buffs that, you know, everything would be blocked by your character, I think that was really bad design. But now Headhunter, at least it's like, you know, it makes more sense. What do you guys think if they're gonna add a belt? Like, we have a belt that gives you permanent flasks. We have a belt that steals mods. We had a belt that gave us permanent shrines. What do you think about a belt that gives us permanent ghosts? We're gonna be like feared with ghosts. The next belt, GG, are you listening? Okay, this map is completely empty so far. The build from last league was so good. Guys, can you imagine how silly this build is gonna get? Because they said that they're gonna add the build back next league. How stupid this build is gonna get with this build. Can you guys freaking imagine? Gonna reach some unbelievable power. Holy moly, she's tanky. I know these dudes have mods, but 154 with chaos resistance, with what else? Damn, she can tank. Holy smokes. I think I also have less crit multi per power charge and some other mods. On top of that. Okay, but $1 million question. Where's my freaking abyss? Where'd it go? Where did you go, my lovely? Come on, man. The screen is so bright that my eyes are getting tired. Maybe it's from the fan. Hey. This guy's HP is not freaking moving. Guys, he's not moving, man. Yeah, he's moving slowly now. I'm losing my buffs, that's the problem. Shaggy Stalker. Shaggy is right. Come on, man! Like, he was freaking dead and all of a sudden... Okay, there we go. Wait, he revived himself? Bro, Shaggy Stalker version 2. Dude, what the hell is this thing? What is this? Psychotic? Dimchu the psychotic. Yeah, these freaking monsters are psychotic, alright. I agree. I have 12 KES also. It's funny. Can I kill this guy? Now additionally they have like 150 monster life, 35 chaos resistance, and 100 deli, so that doesn't help. They're immune to crits, they have Soul Eater. So all of these are suboptimal for sure. What the hell are you fighting? Bro, like I'm playing on a build that can kill feared, 100% deli feared in a second. I've been killing 100% quad ghosted feared in a second and a half. But these guys just don't freaking give a shit. Oh, Shaggy Stalker is just like, I don't know, it's just too strong. I don't know, man. Shaggy Stalker is too much. And now that I have no buffs, there's no freaking way I'm gonna kill those guys. Oh, I got some souls though. Hold up. So you're telling me there is a chance? Okay, Shaggy Stalker first. No, there's no. I'm not doing damage to these. There's a good chance that they have the regeneration or something, one of the mods, and I'm just not killing them at this point. No matter what. Yeah, just forget about it. Holy smoke. Holy smokes, man. Well, they made it look like the build is 100,000. Pretty much, man. But we didn't get like a lot of loot from this map anyway. And these two rare monsters wouldn't change anything. It's extremely unlikely that one of those would freaking drop a mirror or something, or a lock, my friends. I don't think it's gonna happen. You know what? Screw this, man. For now, I'm going back to easy content. I'm freaking doing Valdos. I'm done. I'm done with this difficult content, man. Time to do some quad ghosted, 100% deli feared. Time to switch to something easy. This is ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna hide before your eyes what I'm searching. Hidden corridors. This is fine. Okay, let's get a couple. Glimmering Waste, this one is nice. Vortex Grounds is nice. Vortex Ground, as a matter of fact, is one of my favorites. Watcher's Eyes, Mystic Scum, Vortex Grounds again. Good. Subterranean Den, Dream Haven. Travel skills are disabled. Yeah, I can do this. Let's get one more of those. I'm gonna have plenty of Valdos to run, my friends. Unwavering stance unaffected by burning ground. Maximum endurance charges. Oh, this is kind of nice. What's up? I'm Ralphie. You know what I really wanted to do this league, guys? Oh, my shoulder. You know what I really wanted to do? I wanted to do a build with like 18 endurance charges. That'd be really cool. To be freaking have 90 on Jugg, have 90% DR and elemental damage resistance. There is one. Yeah, I saw, but the problem is that it's very difficult to actually, it's not easy to solve damage on a build like this because you're investing so many slots. You're investing so many slots in order to just get the endurance charges. It's rough. Can I make Paradoxica with 30% 30 divs for the start? No, but you can do the earlier version of my setup without Paradoxica with Brutus. And 30 divines is going to be good enough for, you know, in the beginning. It's going to be good enough. Can I do all content with it for 30 divines? Absolutely not. You're not gonna be doing Valdos, and like honestly, something like Ubers you should honestly be able to do already. I think it's gonna be doable. I did Uber Elder, for example, day 2 this league on my Brutus character. That's pretty good, in my opinion. That's not bad. You're playing League of Legends too? Sometimes, occasionally. I used to play League like religiously. It used to be my main game, but I decided that screw this game. It's time to play something better. Now, going from League of Legends to Path of Exile feels like going from Diablo 4 to Path of Exile. It's just like you can actually finally breathe. You can feel the freedom. There is going to be a very thorough guide tomorrow, boys. If you're interested to see what the different budget setups. Of course, I've been making videos on YouTube with, you know, progression videos. But if you want to have like one big guide, one and all, when to swap into different setups and, you know, with different POBs and everything, then the guide is going to be tomorrow. Should be up tomorrow. League is better though. The League is so good, alright. League is so great. I couldn't take it anymore, and from having having so much fun, I had to freaking leave the game. It's like I just couldn't take the freaking ecstasy anymore. I had to leave the game. I had to stop playing. Where's the Brutus build? On my YouTube. Everything's on my YouTube, my friends. Oh. This thing has a bonus. A bonus, you're telling me? You gotta watch what happens to all of us, man. Bro, I almost hit Grandmaster with crit Nasus on EU West. In like a month. What do you mean I'm washed? I got 800 LP with freaking crit Nasus. Just like a meme. Get out of here. Yo, get your expensive freaking ass items off my screen, alright? Get out of here, dude. What's up, Astrar? I like the party. Did they just buff Nasus? Yeah, Nasus is kind of busted. Like, unironically, Nasus is freaking overpowered right now. I never thought I'm gonna say. I never thought it's gonna come to this. And I'm gonna say this out loud, but here I come. Nasus is freaking overpowered right now, boys. A dog turned from Chihuahua from like past few seasons to like a freaking, you know, to a big doggy dog. Like, Nasus doesn't screw around anymore. To a dog, exactly. A big doggy dog. And what do I need to do here? Open the chests? Okay. Open the strong boxes and the Watcher's Eye is gonna appear. Oh, the poison. Oh, crap. Dude, this poison hits so hard. Oops. A good game, the community is utter garbage, doing the best decision to quit for me. No, I mean, League of Legends is a game for... I think that the game itself is good and fun, but it's for the people with nerves from steel. Or like, it's good to play casually with friends and stuff like that, not necessarily for ranked. Unless you just, you know, you can control yourself. Unless your life doesn't depend on if you're gonna win games or not. How much chaos resistance do I have right now? 57. Ooh. It's not a lot. This goes just about everything. Yeah, but League of Legends is a special case where this game is just going to freaking... It's going to push your character to its limits. It's going to push your patience. Because it's like, you know, it's a multiplayer game. So, can I show you my build and tell me if I can just add Brutus to it or will it change all the gear? Yes. And if I'm going to take a look and see that it's doomed, I'm just gonna send you to the POB that you're supposed to follow. Just 1 second. And with these gloves, the mirror gloves will be so easy to clear blasted monolith now. Now that I think about it, it'll be so much easier, man. Especially that the uptime on frenzy charges would be very high. So you have 10% chance to get the maximum amount of frenzy charges with the gloves too. Holy smokes, man. Guys, remember the rare monster from tier 17 before? That was feared, by the way. That was feared over here. Oh, I missed something. All the mobs in the map to take the jewel? Majority. You need to clear the uniques, the rares, and majority of whites and magic monsters. You don't need to clear like every single one. All right, let me see. Ah, you're doing Connor's build. You know what? Like a lot of these items are going to be relatively similar. Oh my lord, 1 to 66 cast damage to attacks. Try to get like regular ones. Sadly, wait, why sadly? It's a good build. It's just yeah. I mean, how much you said? How much currency do you have? $10 divines for now. You need to farm some more, or even 13. You need to farm some more in order to be able to swap. Hold on, I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna try to find a POB for you. Boom. Videos. Gonna try to find the right POB for you. Oh, there we go. Switch gems around. So I put switch gems around. Who is this freaking loser? Okay, there we go. Try to follow this, my friend. This is going to be. This is my day 3, by the way. You need to have currency to get Paradoxica and Soul Taker, and after that, with some other small changes, you should be able to swap. But you do need currency for these. Connor's build sub half mirror is miserable. I think that I know where you're coming from, but I think his version with static strike of Gathering Lightning was like much better. And also I think he had a pretty good league start compared to usual, right? Because usually he's like, you know, super. He's not the fastest, let's be honest. This league, he was kind of like, you know, it wasn't that slow for him, from what I know. So. Probably didn't miss anything, right? I don't think I did. Just gotta craft a lot of stuff too. Prices are butt. It's kind of weird because people keep saying that his setup is like really ass, like on lower budgets, but his setup is like not that much different from mine. His setup is like he has a rare sword. Other than that, the unique items on Zenith are very similar. The problem with Zenith is that the skill itself feels like shit on lower budgets because you have no attack speed, and Molten Strike really doesn't feel good without attack speed, I think, at least. So I think the skill itself is a bigger problem than anything else. The skill has great numbers in itself, but he has also a great amount of problems. It pays the price of, you know, having very high numbers with incredible clunkiness. And what do we got? Okay. Okay. I gotta do this here. Immune to physical damage. Okay, let's open this up. FBI, open up. I have to open this in this map in order to get the reward. Yeah, I think we're good. That's why he moved to Heavy Strike. No, Heavy Strike, I think that the Heavy Strike of Fartus is a great skill. I wish that we had more interesting skills like this. I wish that the skills that nobody uses, so for example Glacier Hammer, and like, you know, many others, I wish we had versions similar to Heavy Strike of Fartus. Of those skills. I really wish. It's an interesting, it's still Heavy Strike, but it's so different mechanically that it's actually viable if you build around it properly. It's actually, it actually starts to get really good. I wish we had like more transfigured gems like this in the game. I think that Heavy Strike of Fartus is a really, really good design. We need design like that. Fartus? Yeah, I keep calling it Fartus. Really good gear, not to make it super clunky. It's funny because even with Juggernaut, like Juggernaut is a class, is an ascendancy that's basically a king of like not making things clunky. Like Juggernaut is a king of like smooth gameplay. He's immune to like super annoying debuffs, all the freaking slows, and he has a lot of attack speed. So Juggernauts should always feel good, right? And with something like Zenith still feels like crap. So that's hilarious. Guys, have you noticed any changes in the league mechanic with the new Ducats? Because I'll be honest with you, I run like, I don't know, maybe the league mechanic for like an hour after they buffed it with Ducats. I saw no difference whatsoever. There's freaking zero difference. I didn't see any difference when it comes to tankiness and difficulty of monsters, and I saw no difference when it comes to loot. Like nothing at all. So I don't know, man. The later League gets, the harder it is to pivot into Connor's build. You need to understand early to craft your stuff. That is partially true. One of the reasons why I managed to get this build online so quickly is because early on I had very good start on Brutus, and I was able to get expensive items pretty damn early. Like I got my Simplex, like this one over here, I got it for 250 divines, right? And that was, I think, week 1. I got my Sublime for 300 divines. That was also pretty early. Because you just have a really good start with Brutus. Brutus is a great mother freaking league starter. Even though it's strength stacker, but it's still great. I'm going to stick to that opinion. If it wasn't great, we wouldn't make like 5 mirrors in 2 weeks on this build if it wasn't great. And I'm not even really good when it comes to farming, by the way. And I'm not necessarily super fast of a player either. I'm not that fast. I mean, freaking look at me. I'm freaking old. I'm so old my bones are gonna collapse any freaking second now. Shop up, by the way. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish this Valdo. You think I can just message the shop again? The one that I did before? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do it. Okay, perfect. Message the guy, he's in hideout. Okay, perfect. We know after getting these gloves, we have to freaking do a DPS check, but unfortunately, like the DPS check is not going to actually like say much, unfortunately, because I'm not gonna get my frenzy charges against like a Uber boss. So, and now if you're curious, no, I'm not doing blasted monolith again. Screw that. Screw that, I'm not doing this. We could, with these gloves, we definitely could. I could clear it every time, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for messaging me about this also. About this shop. You're not old man, you're not playing... Oh, so whether you're playing Righteous Fire or not determines whether you're old or not? Okay, I need to remember for the future. So that's how it is. Okie dokie. Hello. What's the fee? Oh! Perfect. We don't need to worry about colors, right? Because I can change the colors myself if I need to. Nice-oo. Can't change the colors? Why not? Oh, I'm freaking stupid. It's mirrored. No, it's okay. No, this, honestly, these colors are perfect. No, I'm freaking stupid. Oh, I'm so freaking dumb. You can tell immediately that I played this game since 2013, right? When I forgot about something like that. But it's okay. The colors are perfect anyway, so it's okay. Look at this, you guy. I only have freaking 10,000 hours, man. Like I barely got out of tutorial. What do you want from me? All right. Bada beam, bada boom. Enhance here actually. Bada boom, bada boom. Bro, I can feel. I can feel power flowing through me right now. Well, what He-Man used to say, I am the power! Alright, how much tooltip do we have? Hold on. Let's put on the DPS setup, shall we, boys? Let's put on the DPS setup. These will have to sell. Let's put on the DPS, shall we? So what's my DPS on the tooltip? Bro, I have no freaking tooltip in hideout without any buffs, man. What the hell? Oh, and this is with this also. Hold on a second. We gotta test damage, man. This will the DPS is up, I think. This will require some tests. Tribal Fury. Honestly, like, I think I would just, like, drop all 4 of those. I don't need that much crit. And, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Force of Darkness. Forces of Darkness, beware. Prismatic, Apollocin, Apollocin. Bro, that is freaking cheap. That is cheap as hell. Blight. Prismatic, Apollocin, Apollocin. 50% Chaos Pen. Anoint. Bada beam. Spec these. Let's get these. I think that's better. And also I have 1 point if I want to remove the block from enemies completely. Alternatively, I could get another +1 strike skills. I think that's better. I really don't need this critical strike chance here anymore. I doubt it. Alright, let's give Searing Exarch a try, shall we? blazing, blazing, blazing fragments. And blazes my balls. Yo, where are these getting these prices from? This is expensive. Yeah, the shaggy suckers. Alright, at the beginning he has some damage reduction. Let's just wait it out, shall we? Bro, I would kill him with freaking leap slam. Oh my lord! Oh! Bro, that's without any buffs! Oh. Bro, I have like three times more damage with buffs. Oh. I don't even think I used my flasks in time. Oh. Oh. Damn, this guy got freaking incinerated. Oh. Bro, that's like, you actually did like 10% with leaps. I know, man. Oh my lord, dude. Like, I tell you what, guys. I think that aspect of Carnage is going to be probably overkill now when it comes to damage. I don't think we're gonna need this. My life is so high also, damn. Alright. Enough is enough. What's the tooltip? Like, now that I switched back, the tooltip is 18 million. But with Aspect of Carnage, it's like, it doesn't show up anymore. So... Alright, anyway. That is a lot of damage, man. That's a decent amount of damage indeed. Let's finish up these, let's do 3 more of these. And we're gonna be golden. But like, realistically speaking, this damage is going to be even higher in maps. Because of the frenzy charges and the frenzy charge generate, it's going to be like really freaking high, dude. The only small problem right now is that I could try to recraft one of my cluster jewels, because I only have 52 chaos resistance. I think we're actually gonna do it soon, because one of my cluster jewels is really bad. I have like okay, this one is good. This one is... And all of them are kind of like... You know, this one could have chaos resistance. That would solve the problem. Instead of crit multi. Crit multi is freaking trash. That would solve the problem. Maybe something like that is available in the market. Dude, my keyboard stops working illegitimately. Unless I cannot... Okay, I can. It's either Alt or Control, but it actually stops working. I'm dead serious. Alright, this, that, and maximum life with Chaos Res. Is something like that available, please? Oh, it is. It is, actually. Yo! Well, I'm just gonna settle for this one, I think. This one is good enough. You're kidding me! It's freaking gone? Bro, the guy I listed 30 minutes ago, man, it's freaking gone, dude. No. Alright. I guess we're not gonna get chaos resistance for now. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. It's like you need a sponsor. Nah, I think I'm gonna recraft. Which one is the worst? This one is not that bad. I mean, this 2 crit multi is like so miserable. It's 10 crit multi from 5 passives. That is not good. This one is 3 attributes and 3% damage. This one is 4 attributes, 8 strength and quick gateway, so I'm just missing flat life, which is for the most part whatever. And this one is good. This one is really good. What, do you have a guild? No. No. Oh, you guys want to invite me to your guilds? Something? Play together, do the raid bosses. There's gonna be a raid boss, like a rare monster with 7,000 modifiers. We're gonna do it together. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Do. Also, this life bonus is actually pretty clean, not gonna lie. How much strength do I have right now? Almost 4,000. Damn. Actually, not too far away from freaking. You know what the problem is? I'm missing. I need 9 strength exactly, in order to get the. I need 9 strength in order to get. What do you call it? Another threshold on replica Alberans. Another 1 to 90 damage. That is pretty important. Missed something. What flash flame you use? None right now. Right now I'm on a tankier setup with 90 fire res, with just a rare jewels with plus maximum fire res and life. We could probably break. We could definitely break through 4K if I had. Yo, where's the oh, serious. Why so serious? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. So this is, well, this shows here 3.5. If I had, but that's whatever. But if I had over here Forbidden Flame with Ngamahu. This is expensive, by the way. Forbidden Flame, Forbidden Flesh. By the way, I made so much money because of Connor. Because I've been farming Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame before, right? And I found 3 Ngamahus this week. The only reason why this is so expensive is because of his build. I found freaking 3, dude. Okay, so this we're gonna keep over here. This one we're gonna put over there, and the last one we're gonna put. So I'll get like 10% strength. I don't have enough jewels. Like I have too many unique jewels in this build to make Ngamahu work. I think I got too many, my friends. I think I got too many. I don't think it's gonna work. Do you really need Doctrine? Doctrine is freaking amazing. I love Doctrine. Gives me like 10% regen per second, immunity to curses, and a lot of accuracy. And look at this freaking cluster. I know this is with 5% strength on top of that, but look at this. This cluster gives me 15% damage for 3 points, and regen, and reduction versus curses. I freaking love Rational Doctrine, I'm gonna lie to you. I love it. I was thinking many times about replacing it for something else, but at the end of the day I decided, nah man, it's not going to feel that great without Rational Doctrine. I don't think so. This region feels good. Could you do it a little bit differently? Sure, but I like that. I like that a lot. Foil of Voices. We all know, guys, that this is not going to be 1 or 3 passives, so forget about that. They see Feared over here. Yep. Okay, Feared is gone. How many do we have? Okay, so we need 1 more after that. We're gonna identify 10 of those. So I'm kind of curious how much currency I have left, because there are additional. Oh, salute. There are additional upgrades that I could definitely go for right now. Rip. Yeah, I've noticed that. I think a lot of people are trying their luck with voided Valdos nowadays, because I don't think I've ever seen so many people ripping to Valdos, unless people are just ripping to voided maps for fun on their level 100 characters. But I don't know. A lot of people are stroking out for sure. Okay, all of a sudden, 50 Valdo maps appeared on the market. I don't know what to think about that. I'm not buying Glimmering Waste though. I'm done. I'm done with these. I'm serious. Okay, where is Valdo? Like literally. Okay, there it is. Where is freaking Valdo? Sub casual min maxed. Sub boys. Do big raid. No, I can, if you're interested in like doing, sharing thoughts on, you know, strength stacking and like starting this build in the future, I can make it freaking guide if guide I'm going to make, but I can make like a guild if you want. There is someone that will want to join, and you know, I can do it. I will join fast as just like this content creator, fast as frick. When I say this build is dope, but I'm stuck on what to go for next, send me your POB. We're gonna try to work things out. Unless you didn't see the videos, then the videos are definitely something on my YouTube that I would recommend going for. What if we pivot towards the accuracy stacking aspect? Is that right now I have something like 20k accuracy or something like this. What if we actually try to get like 40, 50k? But that will require some sacrifices though. Hello, nice builds up, Lavrov. What's all your progress that league? Nice. How is the delve? Is or for deep delving, 1 to 6k, is it better to run with more specific delve build like double strike? This build, if you're going to, I think you would like need to do some small changes to increase tankiness. Definitely add a Progenesis. Maybe something else on top of that. Perhaps the Soul of Lunaris, crafted on your ring, like a helical ring. And after that, you should be able to easily get 6k. Damage is not going to be the problem. I have absurd damage right now. Damage is, you're gonna be killing everything almost instantly, and I'm talking like even the deepest depths, right? Even the bosses will die very quickly. So, alright, here we go, boys. 10 Watcher's Eyes. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Or rightfully wrong. Yo, Jackal, thank you very much for Prime, man. Much appreciated, thank you. First up, Malevolence, but wrong mod, unfortunately. Yep, this is worthless. Another Malevolence, once again, wrong mod. I don't think that this is gonna be worth anything. Correct. Next up, we have Determination Discipline. That sounds a little bit more interesting. That's 12 divines. Well, that's... Can try to sell it for like... We could try to either divine that and get like a really good roll and sell it then. Or we could try to sell it for like 10 divs. But that's pretty decent. Got sick of ads. Yo, I have only like 1 minute of ads per hour. You can... There's barely... I think there's like one option really that is less, which is 30 seconds per hour. But I don't have a lot of ads. Alright, let's try to sell that for 10 divs. Should be sellable, I think. Okay, next up. Purity of Eyes, Intimidate Pride. I'm not even checking this. Next up we have Conk of Fang and... Nope. Next up, nope, I don't think so. 1 div for that. Surprised. Next up we have Haste, Pride, Immunity to Shock. You know, one of my buttons legitimately stopped working. Oh, I mean, maybe? Okay, it's only 2 divs. I thought maybe it's gonna be a little bit more. Double determination, but but that's not. Yeah, it's literally my control or alt stopped working or something. I'm not sure what's going on here, but this one is not going to be worth anything. And the last one, we have Grace and Conk Ground Zealotry. Alright, so we made some money, but not a lot. A lot of them were bricks. So not today. Not today, my friends. A lot of them were bricks. Okay, what about a different direction? Also, this we have to sell. The gloves that we had previously. Yeah, they're probably going to be sellable for like 25 divs or something. My prediction. Forbidden Flesh. Are you kidding me? Bro, they're 8 divines each? You gotta be joking. How expensive are they nowadays? Okay, Val Bastion. Okay, they're going up actually. Most of them are going up. There is obviously infinite amount of things that are still really bad. And also when it comes to jackpots, it seems like Forbidden Flames are better. Forbidden Flesh, I mean, rather. Okay, let's give it a try. Holy moly, that is expensive. 8 divines a piece. This guy's Progenesis too. I could use Progenesis, not gonna lie, I could use Progenesis myself. Running these because I have 52 chaos res right now. Just not ideal. Gamahu is like 120. Yeah. The prices fluctuate with these big time. Okay. That's how you deal with quad ghosted 100% value feared voice nowadays. Who needs Progenesis? Or Chaos Resistance? Kinda curious if it wouldn't be better to just like run invitations over and over and over again. Because from invitations you're gonna every now and then get a Nimbus. And then obviously you're gonna get the, you know, Flesh and Flame on average like every 10 tries, I think. If I remember correctly. It's about 10% chance. Bomb specialist. I don't know about that. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't sound completely useless. It's useless. Searing is like 30 chaos, very very cheap. Really, that cheap? You can't buy invitations from here, right? Pretty sure you can't. Can't. I would actually give it a try. I don't know if buying them for 8 divines a piece is worth it. 8 divs sounds like a very steep price. Not going to lie. Okay, let me see. That's a very steep price. What about Screaming Invitations? Screaming Invitations are 140 chaos. And Incandescent Invitations? No, no. You mentioned the... I'm talking about like the invitations, like the regular bosses, right? You know what? Just for fun, let's run a couple. See how many forbidden jewels we're gonna get. Just gotta be careful about mines. Oh. Okay, I spent all my chaos. That's enough. How much is this built already? I mean, last was Blasted Monolith, and before that, you bought Sublime. Before I bought Sublime, it was about... Here's the problem. Do you want to hear how much it cost when I was buying things, or how much it would cost now? That's the difference. Also. Okay. 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 We have 93 here. We have 107 here. Okay, we have one above 100. Let's put this thing on, and here we go. Please no, I don't want to cry again. Hey, let's go. Do the challenge. Also. Let's go. Just doing that for him not to get the damage reduction or something like this, right? So that he doesn't phase me. I had a viewer some time ago. I don't know if he watches me still. Would you pay 120 for that? Really low attack speed, but it does its purpose. It will solve your fortify problems. You get fortify here, so maybe. How much is already now? What are your upgrades after monolith this damage? I basically got crap. I basically got a mirrored gloves for strength stackers. That's pretty much the only upgrade. On top of that, next up, I think I'm gonna get better corruption on Alberons. I'm gonna fix my cluster jewels also. And for the most part, that's going to be it. I mean, of course, after that, you could still have upgrades, right? You can... This, you could argue if it wouldn't be better than something else. I bet that there's something else that will be better. Void Gaze is great, but I don't know if 10% strength wouldn't be even better than this. Better helical with 4 stats. You could just keep on pushing, really, if you wanted to. Sky is the limit. I think gloves are kind of bait. No, these gloves are freaking insane. Gloves are +2 frenzy charges while mapping. Cooling strike. 12% strength on top of, you know, the regular 55 strength. These gloves are crazy. These gloves are very good. Chaos Res, Crit Strike. They gave me, on POB, compared to the ones that I was using, they gave me 35% more damage and 500 life. Yeah, these gloves are nuts. Okay, so far we got absolutely nothing. So far we got absolutely nothing from these. The best strength stack gloves that will probably ever exist. Yeah, like, bro, like, I'm not saying that, you know, I spent probably like 5 minutes in standard in past 10 years. So, okay, a little bit more than that. But, you know, even in standard, have a pair of gloves like these is kind of fun. It's gonna be kind of cool. Save for the gloves. I mean, if you have this level of currency, you're gonna need like 800 something, about 900 divines for these. Keep that in mind. Oh, in standard we have a lot of stuff that is like ridiculous, right? Yo, by the way, like some time ago I had a viewer in the chat. They told me that, oh, like, I don't understand why people don't farm Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame all the time. I got 7 Forbidden Flames from 28 invitations, so that's 1 every 4. Yeah, 1 in 4. One in 4, dude. We're gonna do almost 20. I'm gonna be freaking lucky to get 1. Which is probably not gonna happen, knowing my luck. Now, these gloves are very good. You're not gonna find anything better than that. Well, that feels like a complete waste of freaking money and time. I'm not gonna lie. It's 9% drop rate. Yeah, I had the data. Someone that farmed like 1,000 of them last week gave me data, and they had about 10% chance from the data, right? And it seems like, well, we're gonna get very unlucky here. But, you know, keep in mind that in the entire league, I probably did like 30 of them. I didn't get a single jewel yet. Probably got like about 30 of them. So that's exceptionally unlucky. Okay, we got one. We got one, boys. Like 100 since they're so quick. We could do we could do more on paper. True. But out of 17, we got one jewel. How much is that even? Unidentified? It's like 11 divines. So at least we didn't lose that much money. But you know, boys, I'm definitely identifying this shit. Let's go. Ngamahu, 250 diffs, let's go. That's like how much? 10 chaos? 20 chaos? Come on. Oh no, man. Any of the Uber versions are worth the hidden ones. The Searing Exarch basically gives you Celestial Brace, that's about it. I don't know if the Ubers have also chance for Forbidden Flesh, Forbidden Flame, I'm actually not sure. I'm pretty sure that if they had, then the fragments for Uber Exarch wouldn't be that freaking cheap. So I think that they actually don't. But it's just my prediction. That is just my prediction. Okay, so we lost some money here. I guess let's go back to this, perhaps. For now. Do. 110 scarabs. This is kind of low, but really don't know if Risky Boys are adding that much juice to these maps, man. I really don't know if Risky Boys are freaking worth it. I mean, risks are 1 divine each. It's freaking insane. For 2 random modifiers. Ubers have jewels. I've been farming most of the Ubers in Maven viciously, but I didn't ID the jewels. But Ubers for sure dropped them. Okay, so they are. So there you go. How much is Life Force nowadays? I wanted to like try some different farming strats. Oh. Bro, Life Force is... What? Man, Life Force is expensive. It's expensive as hell. Pivoted someone like your build and I feel it feels nice. Just need some things to upgrade. Aspect of Carnage, Jewels, Simplex, other stuff than that. Thank you, man. Let me take a look. Oh! You did your changes quickly. You gotta get 4 souls here. That is important. It's important to get 4 souls. You got 2. When you kill a rare unique. Okay. Still, as you mentioned, few things to change, but okay. With 45 soldier stacks, you're gonna still be sitting at 700 million DPS. Okay. You know what? Do I have a tree for harvest still somewhere in here? I don't. Kind of wanted to do some harvest farming, not gonna lie. But I guess we're just gonna finish this map over here beforehand. Damnation farming. Yeah. By farming you mean just waiting until you get lucky, basically. Okay, 65. Quick math, boys. 65 times 14. 910? Yep. Just gonna finish this one map. That we have over here. Astro crop can be many life force rotation. Astrolab does nothing for crop rotation. It does. That doesn't change the fact that I hate crop rotation. I gotta be completely honest with you. I hate it big time. Crop rotation. What is this damage, man? Crop rotation. The Astrolab still will help you out because sometimes you do get crops will not wilt, something like this, right? Sometimes. So this is extremely helpful when it comes to that. But other than that, from my experience, I had way more luck, like way more profits, like doing the non-crop rotation Atlas, like without it, just regular harvest. That's from my experience. Awakened Harvest Scarab, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know what was my one of the most favorite farms in this game, like farming Chapula splinters with Breach back in the day. And you had the Scarab that gave you always Chapula. Every Breach was Chapula, or like Chalupa or whatever. Crop rotation is okay if you do it on Nightmare. Nightmare? Why is that? Why does it change? What does it change? Am I slow or is this a steal for 12 divs? 1 second. Excuse me. Let's find out if it is or not. Guys, did they freaking forget about something? Why do I have no Basin on this map? Did I change the What is this ring? Steal for 12 divines. For 12 divs, for like, you know, on a lower budget, this helical is insane in my opinion. 140 strength in total with crit multi. Sure, the penalty kind of sucks, but fatal error sub Bannock. Yeah. You know what? I kind of want to like try like harvest for a little bit. You can comfortably do Ziggurat. Worst case scenario, it's 2 Uber X-Arch fragments. Best case scenario is 3 Uber Ether fragments. And whatever juice you pull. Let's see the prices of fragments, because tier 17s do make sense for sure. I agree with that. But at the same time, isn't it better still to run tier 16.5s to get the Astrolab bonuses? You know, do some delve. I'm like some insanely low depth right now. I haven't been touching delve almost at all. You're gonna not do the same map? Yeah, I know. Look, I'm freaking depth 124. I think that delve we're gonna pass on this one. Is delve good now? Delve is pretty good when it comes to money. Yeah. And get a giga map. That's tedious, but if you like, go ahead. I agree with this. I agree with this. Bada beam. Let's put this thing back on. I don't even know why in POB I have less strength than I have here. But that's a lot of strength, dude. Could we like try to get a tiny bit more? It's like tiny bit more strength is gonna give me an additional damage bonus. Additional bonus. I mean, there's very few things I can sacrifice at this point. Just keep it as it is. It's fine. Even the Fortress is fine. Uber Elder Fragments is 105C. Oh, Fortress is my favorite map. Alright, let's take a look at the prices of fragments. Oh, not this way. Cosmic Fragment. Cosmic is 140. Dick Bicon, 100. So this one is decent. Awaken is freaking great. Synthesis, also, not too many people farm that now. Reality is 125. Surprising, I thought it's gonna be more. Devouring is 150. This one is the most expensive. Devouring fragments you get from which map? Blazing, 35. Oh! Ziggurat, yeah. This Ziggurat map sucks, dude. I'd rather freaking run... Reverend is 120. I'd rather run, like, Fortress for sure. Nah, I think from all these bosses, like, Fortress is still probably the best profit. You get barrels, and you get to one-shot the boss. So... Citadel... Maybe Abomination. I mean, Abomination is also decent. Right? Abomination is also decent for sure. I think. Abomination sucks balls? Why is it so bad? Alright, let's give it a try. First of all, we need Atlas. An Atlas for... Am I going to change this one? Atlas for Harvest is pretty simple. Atlas for harvest should be pretty simple. Do I even need to add Delirium every map? I mean, actually, I could keep this, I guess. It's fine. Fortress, Abomination. It's fast. Sucks balls. Citadel is the best. You know, opinions of experts are divided. Big time. Drop these strong boxes. There we go. Now harvest. We obviously need this, and we need this. So we need to sacrifice some more points. I don't think I really care about... You know what? I don't really freaking care about this Delirium. Delirium is not gonna add any... I mean... It's whatever. I'm depressed when I see this map being gray all the time. Screw Delirium, man. All my homies hate Delirium. Let's drop that. Boom. Reduced to grow purple, reduced to grow blue. So just try to get this every time. So Delirium, I guess I don't need these two either. Unmaking. We don't need these two either. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, right? But it does make sense. But while farming harvest, it really doesn't. At the end of the day, when it comes to harvest farming, it doesn't make that much sense. I'd rather just like legitimately get some more Scarabaronis. All right, so we got this, we got that. We need these. And obviously these. And that's pretty much it. Not gonna lie. Domination Scarabs, boom. The rest is like whatever. I also have shrines, which is fine. I have everything, I do believe, for Atlas modifiers. This one is not needed. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think it's looking good. My POB trying to figure out what to work next, having 400 divines and wanting to start Valdos hopefully soon. Let me check. You're doing Smite. Yeah, well, this one's gonna be easier. Notice Smite was boosting a friend. But why are you running Smite with Soul Taker? Unless you are using Dual Strike. What's the deal here? Gave me good clear, but you're not gonna be getting Soul Eater or Fortify from this. You know that, right? I'm using Dual Strike. But are you using Dual Strike with this weapon? Because if you're using Dual Strike with this weapon, you're losing insane amount of damage. Because the attack speed on your Paradoxica doesn't matter. You need to have the one with crit. You're losing so much damage by having this one, instead of the one that gives you crit and strength. So that's one thing for sure. Then here, like Abyssal Socket or something, like good corruption. This is fine. No life. Just a lot of armor. I would still probably stick for... I mean, this armor is not bad. When you get Sublime, you can start thinking about Misted Helicals. It's good. It's good enough. Sure. Yeah, so basically what I mentioned. The rest is fine. Should I buy the Simplex or Soul Taker with Fortify first? Simplex for sure. Simplex for sure. Simplex is huge freaking damage boost. For me, I had a pretty good amulet, and Simplex gave me, I think, 30-something% more damage. So it was a lot. Alright, so we got everything. Now we need to get some maps. So for Harvest, the strategy is extremely simple. We want something like this. Nightmare map. Nightmate map. Nightmare. Not. Recovery. This one we don't want. We want high quantity, high pack size. Are you freaking joking me? Man, maps like these are already getting this freaking expensive. Alright, let's try this. Okay, that's much better. Okay, 55 pack size. I think pack size on these maps is as important as quantity, if not more. So let's try 61 pack size. Okay, they're still cheap here. 70 pack size. This one's gonna be dangerous, but this is basically maps that we're looking for. There we go. And I'm going to assume that we're doing something as simple as quad fragments. And what would be the last thing for Harvest to do? I mean, I'm definitely not putting risk here, right? I mean, putting one divine here to get some more quantity and pack sizes. Oh, of course, I'm freaking stupid. I forgot. That's so simple. Yeah. Let's try a Fortress. %40 quant from this. That's a decent amount of quant. Let's try a Fortress. Also, maybe you can do suffix prefix crap. Too much micromanagement. I don't even know if using Headhunter here is like makes sense. Probably doesn't. Okay, we're searching for the boss first. I don't think that Headhunter makes sense. Oh, I don't have Headhunter right now. Okay, perfect. Ooh. I mean, it is minus 32 max. With 300 fizz as extra elemental and 35 damage. That is a lot of freaking damage right there. Oops, I didn't mean to. The pack size is 113, and quantity is still good in here. Quantity is almost 300 without any altars yet for quant. Wealth and power. It's powerful drop right there. Gonna be wealthy and powerful after that, indeed. Had a dry Merc run. I'm gonna head to bed because night shift is. Have a great one. Hope to catch next. Looking forward to the video. Thanks all for watching, man, and have a good night shift. I don't know if you have the same feeling, but I kind of like actually enjoyed night shifts when I, you know, back in the day when I was doing them. Most of them were really peaceful, so I love it. Oh, there we go, perfect. So we're the same when it comes to that. When it comes to this aspect. Depends what you do. Oh no, of course. Uh-huh. Blight coming back again? Or what? This is what it used to be in Blight League. Okay, we got some quant. 300% quant. Well, out of the two, blue is definitely still better. What do you feel about taking versatile combatant and runegraph and lucky is boring instead, unexciting? Max spellbook seems nice. You can, but with the current version of the build, it would be very hard for me to get a versatile combatant. It's like where? It's like over here, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 passive points plus 1. I mean, for 5 passive points, you could get basically spellbook cap. So I guess you could if you wanted to. It is an option. Oh crap! Holy smokes! They're hitting so hard in this map. But yeah, you could for sure. Well, on a map like this, everything is going to be hitting hard. So it is what it is. Well, the first one wasn't too crazy. I mean, we got, what, 5.5k juice in total? I think that the blue juice is way less expensive than the yellow, though. It's still pretty decent, actually. It's not that bad. So with the fragments from tier 17s, it's definitely steady income. Harvest. Let's try to get like a crazy map. Like this one, it's 72 pack size. This one is even more. These tier 17s are pretty cheap. You don't take that duelist jewel socket anymore in that setup. It's really good in the previous POBs. Yeah, I mean, if you're going here, then at this point, you know, you're 3 passive points away from this. Plus, you can get these two, right? So it would require some redesigning. You would probably need to sacrifice like one cluster jewel with crit, like one cluster jewel like that, and some additional passive points. I guess you could go for that. It would make you way tankier. You could get these 2 points, so that's like extra life plus. I mean, it wouldn't be horrible, right? It wouldn't be horrible, most likely. Especially if you have gloves like these, because with these gloves I have like freaking. I'm overcapped on crit now, so. Overcapped on crit now for sure. Oh! I mean, that's not gonna do anything for. That's not gonna do anything for harvest, I think. Wispy boys. Oh. Okay, we got some blue. $5K blue juice. Okay, I tried to get what I could. What do you think is switch to 3 clusters should happen? I switched to 3 clusters with... Well, first of all, I switched to 3 clusters, but then I changed the 3 large clusters to 2 with medium clusters that gives you crit. And I think this is still the most optimal setup. So 3 clusters. I know that at one point I had POB with 3 clusters, but I'm not using that anymore, really. So okay, we got some quants. How much quant? 303 already. 117 pack size. Yo, I have to be honest with you. I had the Breach Citadel on a pretty juiced map recently. And I decided, the Breach Fortress, right? I decided, sure, let's go in and let's waste some time. And obviously I had nothing for Breach on the Atlas, or like no Scarabs whatsoever. And I gotta be honest, this Breach Fortress without anything dropped a decent amount of loot after. To the point where I started wondering how decent Breach farming could be, potentially. I started wondering, not gonna lie. Maybe it wouldn't be like complete disaster. Well, I'm still pissed off that they, you know, deleted Breach as it was before. I think a Breach previously was better, overall. Fortune was very good because of amount of monsters. Just the most boring farm ever. Very profitable. Never farmed fortresses. Maybe could give it a try, actually. At one point. Not sure if today, but... CCZ is central. Is that so? It's like an equivalent of someone singing you a lullaby. Let's see how it is. It is. I was doing 28 divs an hour over 100 maps. Okay, you know what? This harvest also is not going to be the most profitable. I mean, this farm is going to be like very decent, but it's going to get old pretty fast because you know how harvest is. There is no place for like crazy loot or something like that. It's just you're farming juice, right? ICBA crafting the medium cluster, buying them for 20 divs each, I guess. 20 divs is not too bad, in my opinion. 20 divs is acceptable. $61, $61, $71. $71. Unstable Fiends. 72. Okay, let's do this one. Let's do this one. We need more fragments. Ooh, these are expensive. I doubt if it's worth it, even. Okay. I miss like a farm like freaking Blight in the past, dude. I miss a farm like this. When you actually had to really juice your character. But the profits, once you have had everything set up, were up to die for. Profits were freaking insane. I'm not 100% sure if this is a good idea from GG to be... I understand the idea behind farming, behind nerfing stuff, because obviously Blight was way freaking overpowered. But I'm not sure if I understand the idea of just like nerfing something to the point where it's like you cannot run this for profits because it's just, it doesn't make any sense. It's so bad that it's like, you know, it's just... I don't know if you're losing money, but you're effectively gaining nothing from running this. So... not 100% sure if I agree with this. I know how GG does things. They nerf something into oblivion, and in the future, you know, they add something to the game and the thing is like insane again. This is how they've been balancing for like a very long time. But that's the bad thing about this league. There's no crazy overpowered farm. Everything is the same, plus minus 10% for the most part. Apart from the stuff that, you know, that is always super profitable, like, you know, Valdos, and if we have a character that is capable of farming avoided Valdos, especially, it's always insane money. Alright. Ooh. It's not looking too hot in the beginning. Scarabs cost nothing. Maps are like 40C for 90 plus currency. Don't need Delhi since it bugs the fortress monster sometimes. You know what? I would legitimately give this Breach strat a try. So I haven't farmed the Breach basically since the rework. Well, I farmed the Breach a little bit when they reworked it because the breaches, like, you know, in the maps were actually pretty good. They were very good actually. But this league, nothing at all. And now we're gonna have Harvest with basically 0 profits. And yeah. Harvest would be really fun if crop rotation was better, I think. If this would require some setup, but you could have chance for like insane profits, that would be great. We made way more interesting to farm in my opinion. Okay. It's annoying since you have to drop add a synthesized ability node to check map for astral buffs. Yep. I've seen. I think that Tuna was doing it this way, right? In his video. You need to be doing like maps depending on what the bonus from Astrolab is going to be, and then tier 17s on the other hand, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that freaking profitable, to tell you the truth. In tier 17s, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that insane. I'm not going to lie. I know what I'm crafting for cash now. It's probably the best way to make money. Alright, so what is the strategy for fortresses? For Breach. Okay, let's respec these bad boys. I don't think I'm running Harvest anymore. This league, I very much doubt that. Can I follow this Atlas Scarabs? Can follow Atlas Scarabs, is the same. Alright, 1 second. Oh. It's its entire tier list. So S tier, divination card farming, scarab farming, corrupted essences, propagation abyss, destructive play, ethereal, all flame, harvest. Which one of these is gonna be like the hardest? In B tier, first one. No, in A tier. Okay. In A tier, first one. Which one of those will be like the hardest? And I'm not talking about the 50 mod abyss, you know, thing. Propagation probably. I don't think that propagation is still as hard as Blight was. I think that Blight was much harder. None of these are hard, really. Okay, let's try this. Monster's Lineage, Breach Scarab, or the Marshal. Breach Scarab of Incense and Swarm. Double Wisps. More currency. Jungle Valley. Ether Alders, no Astrolab, no Delhi Orbs. Astrolab is not going to help in any way, shape, or form. Strategy is difficult. If you need to reduce the difficulty, remove the Incense Scarab and replace with another Monster's Lineage. The best to rush the middle of the encounter and not focus on clearing the naturally spawned fortress monsters to be efficient with your time. Low mid investments, it's not necessary to try to squeeze every bit of loot out of the fortress. Okay, holy flashbang. Okay, one question though. Why not tier 17? Why 16.5s? Can just get like you can just get like freaking fragments for free, no? It's just free fragments. You can do tier 17. Yeah, I think that would make sense. What's the best nightmare map to boss rush? Fortress or Abomination, I would say. These two. Okay, let's give it a try. But where is the Atlas tree? Okay, there it is. Atlas tree. So obviously as much effect as possible. He's doing beyond. All beyond, okay. For currency. Bada bing, bada boom. Always hives, the breach stuff. So he's doing breach, he's doing beyond. No quant in the middle here. Why do I feel like this tree could be freaking optimized a little bit? It kind of smells like it. I could probably do quant in the middle. Beyond, sure, it can make some sense, but all right, let's do it our way. Okay, so, oh, excuse me, phone is ringing. Oh. I'm so close to my chat now. I can literally see you from very short distance. Okay. Oh! Not enough points. Beyond is very good in Fortress. Like 99% of currency drops come from Beyond. Ooh. All right, let's do it then. Let's go for it. I'm actually kind of curious. You know what? I'm just going to click this. That's gonna be so much freaking easier. How expensive is refund? Oh, 200k. Screw it, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. So here he's getting everything. Hive blood. Magic monsters. It's a long-term strat since you gamble on lavish womb gifts only for Fullborn, Exalt, and Raw divs. Kinda wanna see how much currency you will be able to get. From... I really don't know about these 3 points though. And I mean, like, I really don't know about that. Aelith, Hive Blood. Unique womb gifts are better if you have to choose. Okay. And what about the strat when you're actually doing like a breach like outside? So like the regular breaches, like unstable breaches. What about this? Is this like completely dead, or is it like still somewhat doable? Number of rare monsters, sure. They're like 300 on some high breach that was like 20 to 25 divs on average. Ancient and lavish. Yep. This is for uniques and for this thing for currency. Okay, currency here. Okay. Show stats. Beyond. Do I have a 100% chance to spawn beyond? That's my question. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, we have, well, hold up a second. Gotta miss something. I dropped this and I dropped this completely. I really don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it over freaking getting Quant in the middle. I really don't know. Scarabs, sure. This especially is a good thing to have. And this one, sure. Okay, I guess we have... Okay, I guess we don't have too many points left, but I think the rest would go into Quant. I think the rest would go into Quant. Surely. Surely the rest goes into Quant. How did you get element immunity without purity of elements? I don't. I have freeze, chill from Juggernaut, and slow, and then ignite is whatever, and then the shock, I have 60% shock reduction from Pantheon. Save some points from beyond spawn chance cluster because there's nothing over 100%. Yeah, we have, I think, exactly 100% right now. So we have, what, 40, 48, 54 from this, 62, 64 rather. 64 from this, 68, 76, 84, 92. Okay, I'm actually a little bit overcapped. Slightly. Beyond. No. No, it's exactly 100. Must have calculated incorrectly. Short reduction from what? From Pantheon. This over here. Can you get shock immunity on Flask also if you want to? Alright. So that's about it. Monstrous Lineage Scarab. A magic pack size, okay. Skills in the area instead enrage the hive, increasing difficulty and rewards subsequent waves. Does that mean that you use every single skill in the beginning, basically? Double wisps. How expensive are these? Not saying we're gonna run like 20 of those, but... Oh! They're freaking worthless, man. A lot of people must be running that. Alright, so we could run tier 17s. And you just want to have a well-rolled tier 17 with more currency, period. Okay, so I think we're gonna go for 8 mods. I'm not gonna lie. And that's about it. I wonder if pack size does matter. But let's just try to do something like this for now. Okay, maps like these are not too bad. I probably don't want to be getting something like I mean, come on. I probably don't want to be getting something like minus res, right? So it might get scary. Let's do this. Okay, so the maps themselves are super cheap. Okay, let's run a good old fortress. Alright, let's see, boys. Like be a lady. $180 currency, more scarabs, more life, 215 quant. I'm assuming you still want to search for quantity altars before you enter the fortress. That's my big prediction. So let's go ahead and do that. Flask is my way? Yeah, Flask is super easy. Flask is super easy, super nice. Ooh. Lost 2 this time. Okay, there it is, 30% quant. Big with a big B. Getting some additional scarab modifiers perhaps wouldn't be like a bad thing to have. Basic currency are duplicated in scarabs also, but I dropped my PDR to 0. Wait, we should be fine. Dropped my PDR to 0 now. Oh, I survived. Just barely. Okay, you know what? Searching for more altars, I would say that we're good. We're good, let's just go. So I'm using all the skills in the beginning, right? Destroy the walls. Let's use the skills. It's gonna boost the monsters. Only got 2 skills though. I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Something tells me that a bad thing. Only got 2 skills here. And also, I will be honest with you right now. This is going to be far from being the best skill to clear those breaches with. On top of that, the Beyond is going to freaking spawn more these freaking Elder Fiends. So I gotta be careful about that. This is actually going to be a pain in the ass. Because of the Fiends. Because of the Fiends. Unless they're gonna stop spawning, then we're good. It didn't stop spawning. I mean, I can't freaking walk in there. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. And I didn't get jack shit from this. Maybe it's because we failed to protect her. It was like wave 25 or something, 26. But damn, we didn't get anything from that. Just grabbed my simplex for around 175 total, including buying the base. Ooh, 175 is like... You made huge money there. Congrats. Did you do the recombinating? Did you do the recombinating? No. Be honest, farming this, man, it's not gonna be my favorite farming strat. I'm gonna tell you right now. What else do you got? Corrupted Essences is S tier. Voyage Scarab Farm. Divination Card Farming. I think we've tried that before. I think we've tried that before. Isn't the strategy slow, then run originator influence maps? If you run high tier 16 merge maps, yeah, merge doesn't exist. If Al Cathedral is usually the best map to scry, it drops Apothecary, occasionally the structure Crimson Township. New cluster in a tree, Crimson down on the divination card is dropped. If you don't protect her, you don't get shit, yeah. Essences are super expensive this league. This is the strat Rue did for like 4 days. But I've never in my life, I don't know if you can believe that, I've never in my life run Essence strat before. Essences are mad money, I'm not kidding. Essences as boring as Merc can go. I know, but I think they're still better than Harvest. Is Harvest even S tier? It is? It's still S tier here. It's still below Essences though, apparently. But it's like crossed or something, I don't know. Made Mirrors multiple leaks within 1-2 days just doing Essences on stream and people don't believe it. Huh. I know that some of them are also... No Astrolab needed. Tier 6 plus Coward maps. Exarch altars, but not necessary. Bro, nothing is freaking necessary here. You just run the map, and that's it. Quantity is not needed, because like you literally don't give a shit about anything. Get the highest and lows in juice, yeah. Scour and go tier 6, tier 7. It's hilarious. If you're running the strategy in the red maps, you can use red altars to squeeze out a little bit more loot per map. So there's like literally no difference if you're doing this in a... Or what if you're doing this in tier 17s? Doesn't that mean that tier 17s are bigger, so naturally there is more... There is going to be more essences, because more rares turn into essences? On paper? The essences will take forever in tier 17, so not worth it. Really? They get this hard? Huh. 3-mirror build to run Scour tier 7s? Okay, you know what? You got me interested. They get fat? You got me interested, you know what? Challenge accepted. Carve these essences: misery, envy, dread, scorn. On paper, you could just like corrupt every freaking single essence, I guess. Even delve essences past 1500 take an eternity. Okay, you know what? Challenge accepted. Fine, but let's freaking do it. What do you have here? Prison monster, obviously. Essences and scarabs and quant and strong boxes. For the lack of better things, this guy just got some... It's basically whatever you want, right? Just random shit. Long story short. You don't even get the... Wow, you don't even get the... You don't even get these. I mean, that makes sense, though. That makes sense, I guess. Alright, let's give it a try. Respec. Refund all again. I guess I'm gonna add some shrines for clear skin. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna add some shrines. Essences are where? There's the essence, there's the essence, and there's the essence. Okay. So now you don't even... Hold on. Essences and white maps can reach maximum tier of screaming, and essences is yellow or red. Oh, okay, they changed that. What's up, Samo? The rift is calling. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Today I'm playing PoE, and tomorrow I need to record a guide, finish the guide, because I started working on it, and maybe tomorrow. Okay, 3 additional essences. A map boss is granted a random essence modifier any imprisoned monsters slain in your maps. Using a valuable imprisoned monsters in your maps replaces all essences one of the essences of the imprisoned monster. Oh, you don't even do that. Wait, why not? A map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monsters slain in your maps. Does it make like bosses like completely impossible? It's probably making them impossible, right? Okay, there is a reason why he's not taking that. It's pretty ridiculous. NASA's the best jump win rate wise. Man, I wonder if he might be getting banned, man. He might be getting banned actually. I don't even know if I want to play. Okay, let's get this. I mean, dude, what a weird freaking strat. There's nothing to invest points into. What a weird freaking strat, dude. Smuggler cat, there's literally nothing to invest points into. Like, what the hell? No wonder dude is freaking getting strong boxes. I mean, 50 points left. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm just gonna put some more in here. There we go. I'm gonna get these altars. All right, I'm gonna run these on like white tier 16s or something. White tier 16s. Let's try to get like any modifier. Okay, there we go. Look at this. 84 quantity, 32 pack size. That's much better. And essence, scarab of stability, essence, scarab of ascent, essence, essence of everything. Literally one essence, scarab of everything. Okay. That makes it simple. Ascent, stability, cost expectation, adaptation. No, one scarab of adversaries. Okay, 4, I get it. I get it. Tier higher. Corrupting an essence can only result in upgrading or transforming essences. Rather than natural habitats in the area are imprisoned by essences. Prison monsters grant an random essence modifier another imprisoned monster in the area. Dude, that would be kind of interesting to see it in tier 7. You know what? Like, let's just freaking do it, right? Other than that, we don't have to do anything at all. Boom, boom, boom. Altar. Boom. What a weird freaking strat, dude. Carry Val over. Yeah. Almost forgot. Mercs. A lot of people do city square when they do that, so splits the modifiers between the bosses. Let's see. Let's jump in. Let's see. Wonder if Headhunter would be better. I'm assuming that probably volleying every single one is a mistake. Damn it, let me click on this. Hey guys, they're supposed to be tanky. These things. They're freaking supposed to be tanky, fellas. What happened? They're freaking dying in one hit. Okay, that's it. Yeah, let's see how much money we made. You need to flip them using blue juice on bench. People forget that. You need to flip them using blue juice on bench. Oh no, if I have to freaking flip something, then freaking forget about that. I'm going to give it a try, like in tier 17 though. Kinda curious. Because it does seem like they're freaking super squishy. Raise your profit by about 30% roughly. Alright. I got 164 chaos from that map. 2 insanities, 2 deliriums, and some bullshit. Probably my filter is bad. You can check on PW Ninja and turn the shitter ones into good ones. I kind of wanna try to do it in tier 17. See how it's gonna go. We're gonna try to avoid getting some crazy mods though. PDR. Okay, the only bad mod. Okay, let's try to get something a little bit better, shall we? Okay, they got Monster Alive and Endurance charges. And for the most part, that's it. We have more Scarabs, more something, blah 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 blah. Let's do Fortress. As always, let's go. Tier 17, they should have like more natural amount of rares, right? Which means that should be more essences also. Hopefully. Horror. Hysteria. Yo, he's freaking running. This guy. He's freaking running away. He knows he's gonna get cooked. Oh, wow. I wasn't even in essence, that was just like freaking bunch of random monsters. Buffed by a shrine. Oh, Diviner Shrine. Let's see how it is. Insanity and Delirium from a single one. That's crazy. People are using these Insanities and Deliriums so much, that's interesting. Another Insanity and Hysteria. I have a covetous. I had covetous shrine when he died. 7 fragments. Let's go. Oh, we got 1. Not today. Well, tier 17s in a way would be kind of frustrating to run because they're large. I think overall I got way more essences plus the fragment. So there are more monsters in here than like a regular tier 16 for sure. From what I could tell. But I don't know. Maybe something like a Crater map would be nice. Crater has a pretty good base density, you know, of monsters. Maybe something like Crater. All right, how much mana we got without this? How much money we get after 2? And you know, just forget the flipping for now. Forget the flipping part. 2 point... Okay, this last map was almost well, a little bit less than 2 divines with the fragment. Yo, that's actually not freaking bad. Let's try to do something as I mentioned. So, like a tier 16, I guess. Yo, guys, do you think that it would be good to run tier 16s with increased amount of rare monsters? Increased rare monsters? Wouldn't that give you more essences, like straight up? Or am I cooked? I think it would work like this, no? Maybe. Let's do Crater. No, Sentinel also. Some stacked dickeronis. And this Sentinel is such a relic of the past, by the way. The only thing that left after, you know, this league, when the Sentinels were like every single map. But I barely remember what this league was about. Like, legitimately. It's hard to understand how a StrStack Jugg works. I tried to understand Trauma, but I failed my build so hard. It's my first time in PoE. No, strength stacking is pretty simple. Well, it's your first time in PoE, so everything might be not necessarily super easy to follow. But the aspect, you know, how strength stacking works is definitely not as simple as your basic, you know, I don't know, you're just gonna get increased damage in your build, right? And that's it. It's not that simple. But the idea, the general idea is pretty simple. So basically you're stacking strength and you multiply your damage on several different vectors. Like, strength gives you flat damage, it gives you percent damage, it gives you attack speed. Defensively it boosts you because it gives you a life plus block from Iron Fortress. So basically, the more strength you have, the more tanky you get, and the more damage you do. And the faster you are, it gives you almost everything, basically, right? That's the general idea of how strength stacking works. At least on Juggernaut. Juggernaut does get... Oh. Okay, what is killing me? Some chaos over time. Headhunter could be better with this because I would be faster. Well, not necessarily. You know what? I take it back. Just put the loot in here, back again, without this though. Now let's run a couple maps and let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, increased amount of rare monsters. No leech though, but that's fine. Increased amount of rare monsters. I don't think that fishing for rare monsters specifically is a good idea. Magic monsters. Let's go. PoE is a very confusing game, although I was addicted. Did you play like ARPGs before? And if you did, what did you play? Oh guys, that's a freaking challenge. We're doing Wildwood with essences. Let's go. We're doing essence strat with 10k juice. It's completely useless, by the way. It's not going to change anything. Essences is like basically tile loot. The juice is not going to change the profits one bit. Can't Titanic Blight when? I want to see you suffer. Titanic Blight. And what? Am I going to be making 4 chaos per hour farming this? Like, bro. What for? That's my question. What's the point? For the experience, not money. I think I'll be fine, to be honest. I mean, I will be dying because this character is a tanky character, but it's not like a... I mean, look, my Inquisitor from you know, basically when I made the Inquisitor in like Blight, when the Blight was like super crazy, even my Inquisitor was dying in those maps, and my Inquisitor was a character that could like borderline like tank Valdos, you know. That was a very, very, very tanky character with Aegis and everything. Perhaps some of you remember. And this guy would still occasionally get one shot doing blights. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Look, if Blight was really profitable, nobody would give 2 living shits. Nobody would care in the slightest. If it would be hard, if it wouldn't be hard, if it would be annoying. It's all about the money, man. And it's kind of a shame, not gonna lie. So I think this game does need hard strats. The reason to keep on pushing your characters, right? You know what essence farming reminds me of? It reminds me of Harbinger a little bit. I don't know why. It's kind of similar to Harbinger for some reason. What's up, Trophy? How you going? Good. I got some crazy GG gloves today. Mirrored them for 150 divine fee. Got 35% more damage plus more life. Yeah, I mean, I was doing a test before. We killed Uber Exarch in I think about like 0.4 seconds. So they finished the glove craft. Yeah, you can mirror them now if you have the monies. If you have dollar checks. And I'm testing different farming strats. Right now we're doing essence. People were telling me that essence is pretty difficult. So I'm trying it out. It's not really about the difficulty. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, how much money we can make doing this. Double quant. What version of Essence you're doing? There are multiple. There are multiple versions. I'm doing the one that adds like every single one of Essence Scarabs, and the one that copies like 4 rare monsters, something like this. You don't do Essence that way. You have to put Daily Orbs as extra drop. Wait, what? There are 2 versions. Tell me more or less which one is better. The ability to ascend stability adversaries? Yes. You could add Deli to the tree so you get Deli drops. Fair enough. I guess not on this map, but yeah, that's true. Be an extra bonus. What do you think about... That's gonna be rough though. Because the pack size is not gonna be that great, so adding Delirium Orbs is probably... I don't know. Deli Astrolab, just for like some Simo splinters and stuff like that, right? And Deli Orbs. Yeah, that would be like an extra profit for sure. True. Can't argue with this. We are making some money. If like you could actually fast with it and do like a single map, this is actually a freaking shitty map. I take it back. But if you could actually get faster with it and efficient, holy smokes, that could be some money. And on top of that, with this tech, would you turn the worse, like bad essences to like better ones? That was like what? I think we run 5 maps. 5 or 6, I don't remember. Yeah, I mean... That's definitely... You should do them in City Square, easiest layout. That's definitely like... But Strength would be better for Delirium though. And you can do it in Conk maps, Destructive Play. You can ditch Adaptation and go Interference for maps. For example, I've been trying Adaptation and Resonance on 3. Works too, but forget about Purple Corrupted ones. Adaptation and Crystal Resonance. What does it do? I read that and a map boss is granted them random essence. Does it make it so that the bosses at the end are giga juiced with like crazy essences or something? Using a vulnerable imprisonment replaces all essences with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster. With each essence on the kill map, 1 essence bonus when you kill boss. Oh. Does it work, for example, on... Yo, does this work with Destructive Play? These bosses from Destructive Play also will freaking get these essences? Or this is just like, a final boss? It's bad because you can't corrupt essences. Opinions of experts in chat are divided as always, but it's only native boss. Okay. It's bad because you can't. Using a vulnerable imprisoned monsters in your maps replaces all essences with one of the essences on the imprisoned monster. So you cannot get like, yeah, you can't vol. Apparently. Go to check first. I mean, Delirium is 18 chaos each. So Deafening Essence of Scorn in comparison is 13 chaos. Like all of those. Insanity, Delirium, Hysteria are 18 chaos. Horror is 24. The Horror is the most expensive one. To naturally spawn a Delirium Essence. You can vol, but if you get shit essence, then profits drop. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. You know what? I'm just gonna run... You know what? Hold on a second. I mean, this thing we can put in there anyway, whatever. Gonna get some chisels. There's absolutely no reason why I shouldn't get that for free chisels, you know what I mean? We're gonna add some deli. And we are going to put this thing in there. Essence slap, and it's not even hard content. Essence strat made, don't click this node for reasons. But I'm going to see. One map, it's not gonna cost me anything. We're gonna do Astrolab for Delirium also. Deceptive Astrolab, because why the hell not? It's freaking dirt cheap. Just gonna slap it in here. Slap it, boom. And we're gonna run easy map. Still want to have some modifiers, I guess, on my maps. Okay, let's go. Check this. 1 second, uwu. 1 second, my friend. Okay, so we do not want to be clicking anything. We do not want to be corrupting now. Okay, that looks really bad so far. That looks really, really bad so far. I can tell you already, guys, that this is... You warned me and you were right. Not volleying them is a disaster. Oh, okay, I get it. That's how it works. You just get 3 of this. You get all of them of the same one. I mean, on paper you could still like vol them if you really wanted to. Paper you freaking could, man. Just gotta get lucky. Yeah, just not all of them. Exactly. Like 10 deafening grease or something. It'd be kind of crazy if you could determine which one it's gonna pick. Like, for example, if it picks the first one or something. Deafening Misery. Wait, hold on. It does pick the first one. Unless that was just a coincidence twice in a row. Okay, Deafening Anger. Bro! It picks the first one every time! Doesn't that change things a little bit? It does pick the first one every time. Okay, where is destructive play? Did we kill them already? I think we might have killed them already. Oops. Alright, anyway. Dude. It does pick the first one every time, I think. Alright, let's take a look. Gem level for multi-strike and Ancestral Call is worth getting force for the cost. If you have nothing else to do with money, that's basically when you do it. Alright, we have 6.6 divs here. I'm gonna put this shit over here. 6.6 divs. Let's see, boys. 6.6 divs. 7.7. We got 1.1 from this map. I gotta be honest with you. Our profits did not drop. Our profits did not even drop per map on average with this. Huh. Interesting. Well, let me see. One tier higher, corrupting, and only result in upgrading or transforming essences. On top of that, I don't think you need this anymore. You don't need this anymore because your corrupting just changes the... You don't need that anymore. You don't need stability anymore. I'm pretty sure. These two you need. Grant a random essence modifier to another imprisoned monster in the area. Difficulty reward for each essence modifier. So you don't need this anymore. So you can add 4 essences extra. You can add another adversaries with this. And add 30% to figure if you flip them on the bench. Yeah. I mean, I'm actually interested to, tempted to like give it like another try. I'm not gonna lie. What is this map? Some extra damage. Blah 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 blah. Oh, reduced curse effect, reduced aura effect. Let's drop this. Steal charges on hit, whatever. Oh crap! Crap. Damn it. Forgot about this thing. Yikes. Whatever, man. I'm running... Okay, fine. I'm gonna run, like, alleyways. Alleyways is a good map, too. It's not bad. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Check the setup from the video. I'm gonna check it later. I'm gonna check it later. Ooh. Destructive play from guide.
Hello and welcome to an updated. One of them was Pearl Rare Monsters into Essence Monsters.
I've already seen this, Uwu. I've already seen this. I mean, not seen this, but like I've seen the. I know. You could roll your maps to increase rare monsters too. Yeah, I was talking about it before, but nobody said anything. I was curious. Maybe if we can like add increased rare monsters, right? Then this would help a little bit. Give you more essences still. Okay. Bad news, boys. It does not pick up the highest, the first one. So we got just insanely... Oh! That was like a huge coincidence. That was just a huge coincidence that we got like the one from the top so many times in a row. It does not pick up the one from the top every time. Yep. So that was just a coincidence. That changes things. That changes things for sure. If you hit 8, 7 score, it's golden. If you hit Wailing Doubt, yeah. Yep. Although most of the time I see I'm getting pretty lucky. Getting deafenings. Okay, this time we didn't. Yeah, it's very RNG, and on top of that, you're not gonna be getting the big 4, so. Dude, how frustrating is that? That they spawn on top of each other and you just cannot click the corruption. It's pretty annoying. I mean, it's, you know, still, like, honestly pretty decent money, probably. I mean, we picked up a lot of deafening essences. And you can flip them. You can flip them to something else. As you guys mentioned. With current prices, Crystal Resonance isn't really worth, I guess. Let's take a look how much money we made off of this map. So I've been mostly getting, like, about slightly above a Divine per map with like previous strat, and now still 1.1 div. Wow, from this one. Interesting. Still 1.1 div that was. And then you, I'm assuming, changing all of these hatreds and all of bullshit to something else, right? Because hatreds are 2.2, you just like roll them. Hold on. You want to roll them into deafening scorns, I guess. I'm assuming. It does cost quite a bit, though. I'm not 100% sure if it's. I mean, deafening essence of rage. I think that rage is definitely more expensive. It should be, at least. Oh, not so much. About 3 chaos each. Scorn, envy, vow, loathing, zeal are no-brainers. For now, I'm gonna try without that strat. Also, I just realized we don't have destructive play because we keep on selecting altars. So. One more map boost. One more try. One more try. Okay, increased number of rare monsters. Let's go. Alleyways and get Maven Witness. Let's go. There's only one problem with Maven Witness. You cannot be running the same map. Which is freaking frustrating, also. Unless you run conch maps. True. With conch maps, it would be actually some decent amount of money. Because you're getting extra pack size, so you get more simulacrum splinters also. Oh no, oh crap, I forgot to change the... I forgot to change the one of the scarabs. Rip. It's extremely painful. I feel like I have like so many more more times damage than it's needed for this strat, though. You remember Uwu when I was joining to help you with the essences? Like back then, I wasn't even doing that much damage to those guys. Wow, Insanity, Horror, and Scorn on a single one. Damn. Damn, son. Yeah, on conk maps it will be some decent money, I'm not gonna lie. On conk maps it will be decent money. No lies detected, man. Because you'll be getting like chisels too and other stuff. Maybe like an exalted orb from like a conk from time to time. Will be pretty decent, unironically. I had 1 million tooltip, now we have 15 times. It's only tooltip though, like realistically I have like 100 times more damage than I had, you know, back then. Probably like 100 times more damage. I kinda like this. Kinda like this, it's fun. Definitely wouldn't need altars anymore. These points. Where did all these freaking points go to? Just freaking scarabs? Everywhere? Probably. Also a big mistake. I think I should be getting rare monsters from these small things. So that's my bad. There we go. Guess you could invest into maps to try to find some tier 17s as an additional profit. Also not a bad option. I mean, I don't have points for anything else anyway. Divination cards. Still get these for some quant, because why not? Yeah. I don't know why I still only have 5 million tooltip. Just keep on going, man. Gotta, you know, you don't see gains immediately. Getting stronger takes some time. Oh my lord, my my shoulder. I've been doing a lot of conk maps, interference, scarab instead of adaptation, destructive play, Delion, tree, and astrolab. On today's square, all 3 bosses spawn extra bosses from scarabs. Bosses from destructive play. I got a lot of conk maps, shaper, elder maps, a chance to exalted orbs from conk. Plus 7 level of Deli per map. Interference instead of adaptation. Interference. Random, shaper, elder, conqueror, synth boss. I mean, I could give this a try. Instead of adaptation. I don't know if dropping adversaries wouldn't be a better idea. Ascent, calcification, adversaries times 2, interference. No stability? You YOLO your corruption. I'd rather do this and just use only one adversaries, not gonna lie. I think. Tier higher, imprisoned calcification, stability adaptation. Hold on, we lost one of those. We lost one of those. Yep. I've lost adaptation, I think. If only one rare adversary could be really worth to roll maps for increased rare. It's kind of rough, man. It's kind of rough. I agree that stability is probably like the worst thing here from all of these. These are mandatory, right? Absolutely mandatory. And, well, I mean, I can give it a try. I mean, why not? Let's give it a try for now. I do have plenty of those freaking well, actually not that many, but I have few. I got few. Let's just do this. Wait, let's give it a try. Yeah, the conch map on the tree. I need to change that too. I think you're losing a lot of profits from essences because stability really gives you a lot of like core essences and stuff. I am not 100% convinced. Oh, oops. Wish there was something to like make them harder. Give you higher profits still. Yeah, we got one insanity in this corner. Another insanity. Since in your filter, you're gonna need to use one portal to empty inventory. You think it would be worth it to like pick up shrieking essences? I don't know why this one is on the filter. So I need to change the filter a little bit, I think. There's some really, really low ones. Diviner Delirium Orb. I don't know, man. This kind of looks like ass. This one, this thing, I don't know. I really don't know about that. It doesn't seem like it really achieves much. That kind of looks like garbage. I'm not gonna lie to you. Random Shaper, Elder, Conqueror, Synth Boss. There's no way that's better than Stability. I think. The running conch maps to get the bosses and all of that stuff, sure, absolutely. But how do I get triggered 10 Void Gaze on the Crown of Ice? By just using any skill, like Leap Slamming, using Blood Rage, auto attacking, anything you do triggers it. So anything you do, literally. I don't know about this one. I think that stability would overall, in a longer period of time, I think stability would increase the profit much more than this. Alright, Bada Beam. Let's do very tiny this time. Yo, Jap Reaper, thank you very much for Prime, man. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. We could go so, and if you do interference, please do it in the city square with multiple bosses. Yeah, I don't think I would be using that. This was one of my favorite freaking scarabs back in the day when I was farming maps with Blight. Nothing like dropping 50 Conqueror maps from a single Blight, you know. But since then things have changed. I mean, look at this. Nah, I mean, that's... Stability is just like freaking goat. Stability is actually goat. These guys that are making these guides, they know what they're talking about. Nah, I mean, look at... Nah, come on, man. Look at this. You get freaking these horrors and shit all the time. That's anything but horror. That's actually freaking delight. It's beautiful. That's great. The bit of adaptation is really worse than win the lottery. I don't know why I like this strat. It's not too bad. Is that going to be Essence arc? A lot of clicking, but Essence's arm is really strong. Yeah, the clicking is the only like disadvantage, basically. Yo, what about destructive play? Where are my freaking bosses to fight? I don't know, dude. Destructive play doesn't work. It didn't spawn the bosses. Ethereal All Flame Scarab strat? The one with like Abyss? Yes. I've been mostly able to clear everything, with some rare exceptions, with like some crazy rare monsters. No Abyss. Oh, I know what you mean. The one that Seb K is doing. Seb. I know that's very easy, and I know that probably the profits from this strat dropped a lot because a lot of people were doing that. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of fun because you're getting a lot of tanks, but any point in build 2 when you're weak, you just run tier 6 maps. Yeah. Yeah, this one is fun too. For sure, with the scarabs. Oh, got the nurse. Ephemeral edge, but the horrible roll. Ephemeral edge is definitely not worth that much at this point. Will be worth a lot, like at the start of the league. Not right now. Bro, nurse is 54 KS. Get me out. I guess I could also try to do this one, but you know what? Like for today, I think I'm just gonna stick to this. Is Void Gaze on Crown of Ice important? No, absolutely not. This is something. Oh, these essence actually expensive. No, this is something that you need basically. Well, you don't need that. This is something that you do once you have nothing to do with currency, basically. This is absolutely not something that is like, you know, it's gonna make or break anything. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that, my friend. Okay, Alzheimer time. No delirium for now, yes, I know. I'm just gonna run it like this. Why is Scorn so expensive? It's crit multi. Yep. It's this one. So how would I go about getting it? Because I cannot figure this out. This is like a reward you get from Legion. You keep on putting the helmet that has this modifier. I forgot its name. Ineas. Nope. Aberr's Unification, I think. And then you kill monsters, right? You do the Legion in the Timeless Monolith thing. And then you basically hope that what you're gonna get as a result is Crown of Ice. It's not gonna be easy to get, though. It's not gonna be easy to get. I'm gonna tell you right now. Yo, and Job Reaper also, thank you very much for gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh! What, 44 helmets? No luck yet. Yeah, there is a reason why these are as expensive as they are. There is a reason. There is like the problem is that two that are like two best options for you is like Void Gaze or 10% Strength. Here is the problem: if you hit Crown of Ice with Black Sun's Crest, you can either get 10% Intelligence or 10% Dexterity. Hold on a second. There's no freaking way, right? There's no way. There's no way. No. Okay, boys, for science. There's no way. The Ducat doesn't work. Okay, I'm not buying that. Damn it, man. Hey, I try. You gotta be creative sometimes. You gotta be creative. Nah, someone would figure this out at this point, right? Someone would have definitely known. Like, let's be honest, guys. Someone would have figured this out at this point. So I mean, what's up, Ditto? No Ducat. Freaking A, man. Bro, we would literally, holy smokes, man. Like, what would have happened, man? And if all of a sudden, like, these would disappear from the market completely? Nah, shot. That'd be crazy. All of these freaking here with intelligence, dexterity will be freaking gone in a heartbeat in 2 seconds. They will disappear. Alright, I have to say, the Crown of Ice with 10% intelligence being only 10% intelligence is not bad. Well, for this build, obviously it's useless, but there is another build and 10% int is pretty decent. Would I want that over, like, +2? I guess I wouldn't. Finally crafted my simplex, so now I'm thinking of moving into Sublime setup. It's about time, my friend. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. Gotta gear up, right? Oh, this is Druck's originator. Original Drucks right here. Let's go for it, boys. Alright, we got the bada beam, bada boom. Let's go. You know what we're gonna be doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're gonna be doing the strat from Seb K with the scarab farming. Tomorrow I'm gonna try that on stream, and probably some other things. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have because I have to finish recording the guide, and it is going to take some time. But we're definitely going to, like, jump into stream for sure. Damn it, man! That intelligence Crown of Ice kind of got me. You guys tried that before? Are you guys sure? Scarab strat is extremely good, but you need to bind M1 to your scroll wheel to click thousands of scarabs. True. True. Something that doesn't require clicking, man, it would be so much better. You set up a bot. Not too many monsters are spawning on this map. I think this map is kind of freaking assy for this. Oh, nice. I don't think this map is, like, the best. Dude, I went through the freaking immunity phase. That's nice. How do you think we know? Fair enough. Oops. I guess, well, the invitations are kind of freaking garbage nowadays. I will say. There's not much you can get from invitation apart from, I guess... what can we get? The Maven, you know, thingies are completely useless. We can get, like, you know, exalted orbs, the special exalted orbs, I guess, from these guys. That's about it. Resident Splinters, Council of Cats. Okay, we got some chisels though. We got some chisels. These are completely useless though. We got some chisels. Orb of Conflict is a divine as well. Okay, that's fair enough. Orbs of Conflict too. That is true. Alright boys, I am going to call it a day for today. Thank you very much for watching. Next stream is going to be tomorrow, and tomorrow we are going to release the guide. We are going to release the guide tomorrow for the what do you call it? For the strength stacker. With your character's name, Brutus Jugg. I'm going to send you to Aloha, the other fellow friend that did clear. I can see he's farming. He did clear the Blasted Monolith this league. So he had super freaking crazy strong character. So I'm going to send you to him. And I'm going to say bye-bye. Hold on. Because on OBS, when I'm multi-streaming, I need to go over here to actually do this. Okay. So thank you very much. God bless, my friend. See ya tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.